No fucking shot, Sasan. You piece of shit. You did not.
The runners
You did
have
not.
brought
You
back
did.
some
Oh.
interesting things.
Calguran's got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving. Pathetic. Archers, fire! In my sight. Put him down. Meet your maker. You're making a mistake.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Can't wait to break that one down. One of our shipmen decided to stay behind.
No divines. No divines. No divines.
Off they go. Oh, off they go. They're on their way.
We go. We go. Nice upgrade. Who knows, man? Who knows? So blue, one problem that I don't know how to fix unless it gets more resist. Like I need a lot of dex nodes for resist pathing. And I guess like if you're going all the way over here, like you do get like some losing 3. So up here we don't get. I guess okay. Weirdly enough, you actually do get a max lighting res over here. So there actually was an angle. I mean, it's so unlikely to hit max lighting res in 3 of these things. But if you did, there is an angle for the 180, 180, or the 5.5. Where do all these points even come from, though? It's like, I mean, you have the caster mastery from up here always, right? For Abyss. At least something is getting dropped for that. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you didn't take these. I see. I see. In one of the pathings. Feels so weird. Be pathed like basically to the I want to look at these sword nodes. Are these not fizz damage? Oh nice, they're not. Oh, and you get frenzy on block too. Let's see. Yep. 45. 51. 57. If I only had these as my only block nodes. For attack. And then for spell, we get 26, 32, 40, 48, 58. So it's pretty close to 59. I might have added it wrong. But like that's thinking about dropping everything left of here. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not getting booked. 1, 2, 3. I'll just do it POV. I mean, shit. Like, if you're not going to deflection and you're not taking this cluster, like, if only the res could work, you could literally drop all of this, right? Like, this dex node be the last one. You can't. Why not? Just because of dex nodes and resist. But if you save that many points, could you do an extra small cluster? You probably could, right? Let's see. This is the Abyss setup. This is the Abyss setup. So we got 38. And like, I don't personally value this Enduring Turret on block very much, because like Immortal Call just fucking consumes it all the time anyways. Alright, using voices. Alright. What is this? Vivid Spark. That's the wrong one. Oh, these are not the right tools. But I already put some substitutes down here, unfortunately, though. So I would need to farm more. Most likely. But this doesn't have these clicked. Why is the res... Oh, melding's not in. Like, why is the res so easy? It's weird. Melding. Max. Oh, this is still that weird setup. Oh shit, this is so far from my current tree. Yeah, like I just took my old import. Like your thing already had the 6, yeah. I might have to take resourcefulness. Like these 3 points. 3 Maxos jewels in. Small. Yeah, if I made a second cluster, ES cluster for this setup. With just like T3 of 1 res. Not even like a really good one, just that. My current one, the problem with my current one is it's all attributes, it's not all resist. I think I need a resist suffix to fix this path thing, right? Yeah, this is much nicer for Abyss. You're losing a tiny bit of spell block. How do you get anti-block? This master right here is good enough. You needed to. But normally when I went anti-block, I just dropped like 5 points of like cluster nodes and like suppress mastery and like all kinds of small shit. The stats are fine with my actual clusters. These are all like +8 int, which I don't have crafted. Now I saw the spell damage on bank. I meant that, but this has frenzies too. This is much, much, much better for Abyss. If we can get rid of all this shit, but it does require me to craft an extra small cluster to have enough resist to play the game. Like we only have like one single res tattoo here. The hit pool, it just because it has on block recovery. Which always makes things go insane. Technically my shield has Dexent, not that. These are both going to be Abyss socket. If I do this setup for Abyss, I should pretty easily be past 30 mil, or 30,000 ES. But I gotta craft the small. Not cap spell block. I don't have it on shield. This is the non-versatile combatant. This is the attack block shield still. Like with this setup, I do think I would prefer the other shield. Don't know how much worse this is about to become if you do like this, and then instead make the spell block version. What's the other block node? The wheel, like down here? How far? But you could. Like 4273 versus what was the other setup? Like 6958. $968 sounds better. 59 is 5958, I think. Or yeah, 5958. Or that. Not quite. 6658. It's basically 24 attack block versus 15 cell block. That's definitely ideal for the Abyss setup, 100%. The thing is, for Delve setup, I need multi-shot, I think, for multi-strike. You block or evade first. Evade is check first. Block is one of the very last things that ever happens. And the res still doesn't quite work with this setup. This is with only, like, if I had a better small ES cluster, it would work. Or if I had, like, these two cobalts are 2 mods. If these had some extra res on them, it'd work. Like, Shav's Revelation would be, oh no, so for the Delve setup, it'd be nice and easy. It's like Shav's Revelation off, Nimbus on, and then you're, you get the extra lightning res. The res is a little easier in the Delve setup. Yeah, I think I'll change this later. But I pretty much have to craft the second small cluster. And this is like no sim, just commit to the Bound by Destiny. Like, we only have 3 Cobalt jewels, they're all 3 Maxos jewels. No, you're good. I think it's right. I need to farm, I think, 2 more Express Tattoos, because I have 2 in the wrong spots. And then craft the extra small. Also, if I wanted to get rid of Ghost Reaver and turn on Regen with Zeo. But I think I only would do that if I got like a really good Watcher side that also had ES regen. Because I don't have an ES mastery for the regen there. More block with it? Yeah. I mean, if you wanted, you could make a double block shield. I wonder how much worse that is on ES. 1.7 thousand ES, 5% ES for 15 cell block. It's probably, I mean, it's probably worth it. But like, you also lose damage when you do that. But if I do that, I won't have 30k ES. Whereas with this, I can. But yeah, going from 58 to 73 cell block is huge. I wonder which ES mod you lose. Flat, 1740%. 1720. So I would lose percent. Because the flat's not perfectly divine, the percent is, and the flat's easier to roll. So if I was going to make that shield, it'd be like that. Is it much better than combatant? It seems like it. Like, going these sword block nodes gives you frenzies, which aren't even turned on. Like, the numbers for the combatant tree was 65 block, 26,000 ES, and 38 mil DPS. The benefit of going down here is more dex nodes for cold res tattoos. But the thing is, like, you can just do lightning res tattoos here if you had to. It's the same thing either way. And I have to craft an extra small cluster to make the resist work here. But this is like so much better caster mastery. It's one of the things I like about it a lot. And then you can just get rid of caster mastery and take frenzy on hitting unique enemy for bossing, like 1 point swap. Yeah, small cluster crafting sucks, but you know, we're here to craft upgrades. That's the game. But this is like a shielded craft if I want that extra spell block. Which I'm not doing that for a long time. Would you get Balaka from Exiles? I think even if you don't care about caster mastery, I think this is still better. A lot more yes, a lot more damn. What are you farming XLs for? Just mage bow drops for fun? There. But how do so? Do you even need multi-shot? Maybe you don't even care about multi-shot on Molten Strike in Delve. Like Molten Strike with Awakened GMP, like how good could these points even be? Because you already have 10 prod, right? Nine prod? You already have 9 prod. So this notable is worth like 11% more damage. These points are all 1.1. That's like an okay. It's honestly not even that good. And we don't care about the mastery. So maybe you just don't even bother with those points. Like these points are a lot better when Light of Meaning's down here. Although the sword nodes do get hit by 2 of these. So maybe Light of Meaning would move. Because it took those. But I think you could just not even bother. Is there a sword master that's good for Delve? No. What would that point become? Ghost Shrouds? Drop this, grab Ghost Shrouds. I don't think much would change. Like there is some angle when like you get rid of Ghost Reaver, go ZO. The thing is, even though Delve can't roll Reflect, I do still want to play Reduce Reflected Damage in Delve if I go there, because it makes you immune to effigy. I think that's very valuable. At the jewels, I don't have melding by my destiny or the small cluster of it. It's just important to have a general idea of like what you're aiming towards, what your goal is. Do I have a dex? Okay, so this tree doesn't have a single strength node anywhere for a 1-pointer. It's only really a 1-point tax because you drop Ghost Reaver. Makes you immune to effigy, the Archnym mod that spawns the totem that reflects damage to you. Did I have the Ultra already in? Oh, should I already have it in? Oh wait, is this my roll clusters? Oh, this is my roll clusters. I thought it wasn't. But how would I fix the strength? Only the shield unveiled strength end instead of dex end. Why do I have so much fucking dex? What's up? Right. We did dex on Bell? Yeah. God, if only this Mage Blood just has strength on it, like, fuck, it'd be so much easier. I'm just kidding. But no, if I unveiled strength end on my shield, it'd make it a bit easier, but damn, the strength actually fucking sucks. At least for Molten Strike. It doesn't matter for anything else, but for Molten Strike in particular, it's like there's really... If I had a 1.30 strength node, it'd be simple. But I need like a second all attributes cluster or something. Calandras. Well, I'm using Nevis on Molten Strike, and if I'm doing that, so you know, that just has even more decks, like even more fucking decks. Damn, it actually is really rough. There's like the small. I didn't need that resist on the small. I could. Hmm. Let's steal. Next the raid. We're doing some PUB trying to plan out stuff. Pause. Boom. Not the worst case scenario. Not click that. It's honestly not that bad. The jewels are all going to be fractured. Like, most likely, I'm thinking I'm going to need all three of these cobalts to be all resist fractures. And that way I have 30 all res there. Or, like, if this jewel... It's a lot... I think I need to make the small jewel first. Like, because the small jewel is the hardest to make, I need to make the small. And then figure out how this all I can grab strength in the way. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, if you're going here, you're doing bottom pathing, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're doing that. And then, how are we fixing the 4 points? I cold-hearted out. Like, you could just say you don't actually need phasing. It's just 2 points for clusters, I think. It's like all you can really do. What attribute mastery? They just handed this to the strength thing. But like, if I put on Nemesis, my resist is super easy. So like, we don't really need the resist here. But it is nice that it's like sublet cap, almost. We can just get rid of like 2 of these and like call it a day if we had to. Like, this works. This is a functional solution. Strength and unveil in the chest. I don't think so, because you have the end. I guess. Oh, I see what you mean. Instead of going for tier 1 end, go for strength and unveil. Then craft 6% attributes, so you're losing 25 or losing 20 int, gaining 35 strength. I mean, like, this cluster point is better than 20 int, right? It's better than 30 int, so like, you would rather have strength int to save this point right here and have a cluster point clicked. And that makes stuff a lot more free to go for the veiled strength int instead of going for a real int. But first things first, I have to craft the cluster. I think, like, craft the small ES cluster and see how it goes. Maybe there's a setup without it that's good. What if we had a good cobalt in here? The res is worse, strength is worse. These points really aren't even very valuable. Like, I'm pretty sure just unnatural calm is better. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure making another small is gonna be the angle. These fucking suck to make, but. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Where's the new small that I made? Like strength and unveil on the chest. Get rid of 1 point here. That's work. Damage is a little better than the T1 end. Resist is almost there. Not quite, but almost there. Also, this is still punishment, which you'd be like mark on hit, sniper's mark if you're playing for Delve. Yeah, like currently it's 1 cobalt, it just has 10 auras, the 2 have nothing. I'm gonna have better cobalts than this. Yeah, like the Delve res cap is super easy. Some Nemesis, but I'm also looking at like the non-Delve res cap, which is like, you know, for Abyss content where you need the caster mastery. Like if you need more res, I guess you can just for Abyss you can just help Alira. Help Alira, click this point in the phasing back. Yeah, that's fine. So it's still the same, like small cluster with like 1 T3 res as your last mod. For Abyss, the res works just fine, just help Alira. The strength and unveil is a little bit worse for Abyss, but at least with this gear on, with the clusters I actually have crafted, it's not making me hit a breakpoint on NDR. So it's not a big deal. And the high strength end means I can level General's Cry and stuff to max with this setup, which is neat. Okay, I like it. But I have so much harvest in my future. Let's get it. And thanks for the raid against Steel. I saw your mirror. Hopefully you've had some good luck on other things that are more useful to direct player power. Although as soon as you make 1 god cluster, having a mirror is so fucking nice. Love that. Yeah, still got a mirror.
Make
This way, Endgame.
And mage to craft clusters. It is hard to fit in the larges without Mage Blood. I think I was able to fit in like 2 of them without Mage Blood. But it was like weird, because one of my clusters, like when I was crafting them to Fracture, I hit one that was a good all-res cluster. Alright, what I was saying about the clusters, like, when I was making my clusters for, to fracture them, I hit, like, a pretty decent all-res cluster, which didn't have attack speed, so it was, like, not very ideal at all. But it still was better than veteran defenders, and it let me use, like having the shitty all-res cluster let me use 2 of the good speed clusters, like, non-fractured, like, not actually good, but just kind of good. It's surprising how much better even bad 12 points are. Like, just 35 3 12 points with nothing else, like, are pretty fucking good. So, like, missed fractures on 35 3s. Still pretty solid.
But we back in trunk. Get on with it.
Is this it? Can I steal all of Steel's RNG again to get a melding? I've only killed this many eaters. Soon. Soon.
Energize the spheres.
Oh. Next one. Next one. I should check my stash and see if I have a melding in my gem tab. Or jewel tab. I don't think I do, but like it'd be funny if I did. There. For like quad tab first. That would be genuinely like bottom 0.001% RNG. Fill a full quad tab. Like, filling up a normal tab is pretty unlucky, but it's like not that unlucky. I think filling up a normal tab is only like 3 or 4 times the average. Like, that happens. I mean, we might get there. The chance is somewhere between 2 and 4%. The wiki says 4%, like 1 in 25, but like I don't. That's never been my experience personally. My experience has always been a little more rare than that. But if you take that and believe that number, then you still would on average find like with that number, you would find I think 6 or 7 meldings before one Crusader bound by Destiny with Ent on it. Like, fuck, bound by Destiny is such a shitty farm. Yeah, 1 in 18 is fine on like Watcher's Eye rarity duels. But 1 in 18 on something that's more than 3 times more than Watcher's Eye? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. If you don't have Simplex, it's gonna be like questionable on how good it is. Half quad tab of mesas. Yeah, I've already ran one full quad tab. The thing is, like, I don't have the melding yet, and I still need more Orbs of Remembrance as well to strand a helmet, and I still need melding. So it's like, I still need a lot of things from this farm. It's not like I'm working on one thing. If I get to the point where I have melding, I have the thing orbed, then, like, you know, my motivation to map farm like this will go down for sure.
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
So we got Gauntlet character 2, just Slammer. Well, if it's all Ascendancies, you can't play Trickster. So it'd likely be a day 1 Essential Commander, Slammer, and like day 4 reroll to Evasion ES based Scavenger. Like that. Unless the bosses are easy, and you just boss the slammer. Orb. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think 51 is good enough for me. Based on my experience unraveling, that's good enough. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, I'm gonna lose on the unravel anyways, so like, why waste time? Why pretend? Yeah, 1-2-2 is the goal from this. I mean, I guess I could like fundamental fossil as well. Yes. Like, if it hits T1 then like it's a 1 in, like int factor's not terrible, I guess. So T2 int, ripping the natty null. Boom, hit it. Let's go. Hollow fossils just like aren't that hard to farm. They're easier to farm than Eldritch Nulls, so. Alright, has one abyssal socket. 3, 2, 1. No. The vibes are off. Bug.
Oh, good.
You've left
Fucking Fulbert died and ruined everything.
Yeah, damn it. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set.
No imprint? Nah, there's no reason to. I mean, you can't imprint fracture anyways, but even if you could, there's no reason to on that. It's not like a hard base to acquire.
Oh,
We're
good.
always open.
But just gonna keep grinding for a bit. Not sure how long I'm gonna do this until I go do my Harvey farm.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
I think I'm gonna do this at least until I have 4 hollow fossils. Get 4 hollow fossils, which probably won't even take that long, honestly. I hate. Blue, do you think you can find a setup here that works without having to craft a small cluster? Like, if I get 10 all res on both of the Cobalt jewels, or on all 3 of the Cobalt Jewels that have max res. I won't need to, right?
Low on mana.
And the thing is, even if that setup works, I'm pretty sure crafting the small ES jewel is going to be the strongest use of points. Probably. I really don't want to, because those fucking suck to craft. It's genuinely like such a pain in the ass to craft those. Yeah, I made 1, but like so many fracturing orbs and so much dust. So much fucking juice. I mean, not dust. But they are they're so strong as well. Just like in a video, someone won the 5 in their apothecary, scroll wheel like instantly.
You are a welcome moment.
XL farm, juice, not dust, juice. Like I need like fucking 500,000 blue juice at least. Still here, old Timothy. Tier 17s, I used Katarina maps because I didn't kind of like those maps, so they were disposable with 4 scarabs for +2 rewards and 1 for 100% more
This way, exile.
bar filling progress. You get like 50 cluster duels per map, and then you grind. I think I start with melding by using a bismuth flask and then getting like perfect gear in every slot basically. Damn, 4 upgrades for 1, that sucks. Percent ES triple press if you do much damage. It's like okay. It's solid. Not as good as it is with other setups. It's like 1.3 thousand ES for me. And for reference, like a normal like 8% jewel gives like 300 ES. "31 Light of Meanings." No, yes, that's absurdly unlucky. It's 1 in 13.
Low on mana.
You sure you want to clocks tick tock?
Have a divine. Hope not. I didn't see it. Open Hobby Prison. Hopefully, if you're going for the RT version of Ephemeral Edge, hopefully you're farming Harvey only with full scarabs. No base Harvey allowed for that. You need like 500 Ancient Orbs or more. I think it's around 500 Ancient Orbs-ish. If you get like both average Ancient Orb RNG and average Double Cup RNG, but to account for it being a little unlucky in one of the two. I feel like 50% more than that. Solid. Like 200 Harvey maps with full scarabs. I've been on a 40 character. Yeah, I also need divines for the sword, true. It's like 15-ish divines per sword as well.
First impression. I still abide. Some would call you a coward.
Most important things for DPS are good jewels, clusters, and cobalts. Assuming you already have like triple T1 ES rolls in your gear and stuff. And then having a good merc. And making sure that merc is always near things you're killing. I've merced been the same for a while. Still the one on the POB. You have 5 instant double proc. Are both blues good? Both blues are already good. Normally I would go blue, blue, purple, purple here, but because both blues are already good, we send it to the blue. Probably go up stuck on the merc. Yeah, it makes them invulnerable, right? So they get monster DR from Slater, unlike players. $5,000 orbs, 115 EE hits. That sounds a little closer to what we expect. Is the average, I think, right? Around 40-ish average per. $43, yeah. That's about what we expect. My mana flask. I'm putting in 8 mods without looking at the mods. And my mana works with mana regen or with leech, but it doesn't work that well in maps that have no regen. It can be kind of annoying. Or maps that have no leech, like both can be kind of annoying sometimes. And mana pot, you know, shores up any temporary losses of mana. Awesome.
I am not the tram I expected more.
It's Brock. Vine number back to going up, at least. I'm not like spending them as soon as I get them. By that I mean let's spend some divine. Mr. Morgan! But I need some fucking bears. It's like obviously every single set of the 2 divines I get, I can send onto my boots instantly if I want to, but
This way, exile.
I don't like that one too much. Thinking like, what do I need divines for? Yeah, I'm working on the Abyss Socket gear set, trying to fracture an Abyss Socket into a helmet, and trying to craft defense prefixes on this. I've already used like 100 divines and 50 bristle matrons on it. It's a work in progress. We'll get there eventually.
It is time to hunt!
You stand blame where you...
Is there as much of a teacher angle? I think 3 Flasks Mage Blood is like... It really depends what you're trying to do. Like, if you're softcore, like Quicksilver, Silver, Bismuth as your 3 Flasks gives you max speed and really good resist to make gearing for clusters easier. And then for your other 2 Flasks, you can do like... It really depends what you're trying to do, like what your goals are. A lot of people would probably do like Unique Gold Flask plus Tincture as your last 2. You can do Mana Pot Tincture if you wanted. You could do, Mana Pot Unique Gold Flask. Like if you're doing risk maps, I like Mana Pot a lot. Bramblebacks. Eight-Mod Harvest is so nice. I thought Chiseled, like, 100 quant would be like... I guess when I'm doing Chisel maps, it's not normally 100 quant, it's like 80. But 8-Mods are nice. It's been a long time since I've been playing a character I can just, like, farm 8-Mods and just put them in without even reading them. It's been a long time since I could do that.
I read Indecision.
I think it's only been, like, Mage Blood Divines and Destiny characters that I could do this on before. You can fracture us by item, yeah. 4k Game on harvest, yeah. Like loading up the doubling setup when you do like doubling and just like 4 risk scarabs in your 8 mods. Like fuck it, why not? I mean like it's not 16.5 mods. That's what I do with when I use my doubling scarabs, when I like need to like power farm some harvest juice. But doing it this way is fine too. Let's see the Peroxidus.
You're not kayaks and well,
This isn't that bad of a harvest, I don't know. It's pretty bad. More verified harvest. Not in any way that matters though.
I killed the choose put over.
The way harvest works is kind of weird. Like even if you have 12 T3 plants, for example, only one will ever be rare by default. Like one can be rare, the other 11 cannot be. But on the one that's rare, if you roll more harvest monsters via the point on the passive tree or via pack size, then you'll get more rares from that one seed. But the other 11 will always be normal rarity no matter what. Wine is catching up to Progen in price. It's crazy. Fucking hate wine. Get 2 instead of 1. You have to use Orbs of Conflict to upgrade the mod to a higher tier. Be warned, it's a huge pain in the ass full of tons of RNG that can get super annoying. But just Google how conflicts work beforehand. Why is such a meme? It's just because it's new and it's kind of fun and weird. That shit's not going to be worth anywhere near what it currently is in like 2 leagues. But it's fun. I mean, I fucking hate it. I never want to use it. Let's give it to only getting good buffs. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they do. That makes sense on TOS. I mean, you could having something that just looks at your screen and just like, you know, prints text on your screen if like a certain like graph is in your screen, like technically isn't TOS. I'm pretty sure it's like technically not TOS, but it's just like I don't really want to. Like people have made recores in the past for Flasks. There's like it moves your Flask uptime icon to the middle of your screen. Just like with like an overlay, and it'd be kind of similar for the wine thing. I could get a little bit more, by a little more I mean a lot more, buffs expire faster or slower. to make the wine last like a minute, I'd fuck with it. But like with the mastery, you only get it up to last like 30 seconds. I just don't want to deal with getting a new buff every 30 seconds. $50, 14. 14. Never grew up with it's not 15. Like 1540 is better. Faded? Yeah, the classic Cobalt. Hey man, Griffin. That's the way to use it. You gotta find someone with the 50-15 and offer them like 200 divines and years for theirs. Or like 3 apothecaries and some harvest juice. Any Forbidden Flame Flash? The only Forbidden Flame Flash that I'd fuck with is Born in the Shadows, I think.
I'm of House Kayakson. The trial I expected more from
Rats on the corruption win at least though. Love RT, love Fortify. Nah, 50% return isn't good enough, I don't think. I mean, it's definitely not bad, but like, when you already have Nemesis, why? In my opinion, it's 45 enough. I would go for more. It's not that hard to get 60. Like, I would go 60 personally. Because of how rough the crafting is after this point, with like organs and whatnot. Especially if you don't already have Bound by Destiny and Jewel. Like, time spent speed farming loneliness just helps you get there. It's like you really ideally want to have the option of like seeing like T3 ES and still having like 30 strands left over after the Wolf Orb. The click on Unraveling. And if you only have 45, you probably won't have that scenario. And you have to just like win on the Wolf Orb. Because like you're gonna have, well, I guess never mind, that one's already split. Oh, also, was that influence yet? Good. Forgot for that one, you have to split first, and then influence, and then orb. It's annoying, but. I'm already running precision level 1. I just skipped fortify. I didn't have fortify at all until the implicit. And for accuracy, you just click the attack speed accuracy nodes, apply acro, and click the end to accuracy mastery, and that's all. And you might put your lighted meaning down there when those points are clicked.
You stain the ground with your prejudice.
How many scarabs? I think you just do bisection if you're trying to do that. You basically get a fortress map, you chaos it, looking at pierces and successes until one side is free, there's nothing bad at all, and then you use bisection to turn off the other side, which you put the scarab in, and then on the map device you choose an option called nullify the one side. And that gives you a basically no mod fortress you use for kill the boss. Zeros and mercs? I have not. But I only look at the belt slot. And even the belt slot, I don't look at it very often anymore. Get your image from a merc? Hell yeah, dude. To the delve, to the delve. I just got a spire, now we're going back here. Down, down, down. Now, if you use bisection, you don't get the combat bonuses. Just like bisection, you almost will never use. It's only for like completion. Oh, I know there's a ball here. Self-kill me, eventually. At this point, only like AFK Good Darkness could, I think. Two walls. Or fossils. Could be a wall, but I really doubt it. No, it's not going to be.
Die quickly.
Time to gear a 15th monk, a 23rd monk, 6,000 monks. Oh my god! I got my diff card! I got my diff card from its actual intended drop source. This is the first time ever. From a fucking... Wait, that was a jewelry box. Why'd I go from a jewelry box? It's supposed to be from gem boxes. The fuck? Bug? Did I make that? I don't know, a while ago. Which card? Jim Cutter's Mercy. Do I put this for heist? I'm not sure. But I can maybe find it while doing this node. Bunker, tunnels, repository. God damn. No good on my destinies yet. I think I found 9 or 10 of them now. Soon. Soon. Yeah, bro, these walls have been shit. Got like 1 fossil and like 8 walls. Pitching strap. Got a wall too.
then strike true.
Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Two fossils, what? It's not overkill, it just doesn't do anything because you're Trickster. Trickster sets your action speed to a minimum value. Does not add with anything. But it's gonna be synth eventually. Right now it's just move speed because I didn't get good on these, but eventually once I finish my Abyss like a boots, it'll be synth. One green zone over there. We can head down here to the right and then you can do it. Blockers will work better. When you're for which one? I don't really know. I think for 217 Abyss content, Spellblock is best. Like non-versatile combatant Spellblock is very ideal. That way when you get the reduced block mod, you still have like some. For Exiles and Delve, I feel like for Exiles, attack block's better. For Delve, I think they're both probably about the same value. Thing is, if I actually do a Delve setup, I almost feel like I'd want to run Grace and use the Grace Watcher side for chance to evade. You get 95 chance to evade. A 95 evade plus like 60 block, it's like you just never can counter attacks. Why am I about to buy like $200 of quad tabs? Someone stop me. Yeah, I know, Perry. Like, I have 31 quad tabs, and just like yesterday, I was looking at my stash, like, wait, like, am I about to run out? I have like 6 that are unused. I have 10 quad tabs that are dedicated to like perfect or good rolled bases, and then I have like 9 that are dump tabs that have kind of, you know, I've been kind of lazy with, and then I have like, you know, some crafting tabs. And like I'm running out. Like, I used to be a lot better with my dump tabs, but I feel like affinities are worse, and like more things are going into my tabs than used to. Like tattoos just fucking flood my tabs. Rune graphs and stuff. Not sure what else, but I just feel like there's more shit that's going into my tabs that I normally would have a affinity for. Like bases are a big part, and then like unique items that you're putting into tabs to disenchant. Eventually you move those to the disenchanter. Yeah, definitely need a Calgary tab. 100% Rune Graphs tattoos. Yeah, scouting approach should have a section in the map tab or the currency tab. Probably the map tab. Pretty small green zone, but I'm deep enough. If we see green, we go to green. I think AG would live in Delve. At this depth, yeah. At actual depth, I really doubt it. But the thing is, in Delve, I'm not really worried about getting one-shot by a big crit. It's only like volleys of things. So like, I think Solaris is very, 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 very good for crit in Delve. There's so many small hits, you're just always going to be crit immune with that, I think. AG crit action speed instead of gains winning on those things with your maps, yeah. I mean, did you give it the recovery on block setup with like Advancing Fortress, Spell Block, Block Shield with Life on Block, Bringer of Rain, Rainbow Strides? Spire, Bringer of Rain, yeah. Like I think the full block recovery on block setup is like required to make these dumbass minions survive hard maps. I don't think anoints. What do you mean anoint thing? How do you anoint for an AG? I need to cover on block. Oh, you're annoying. Yeah, I think you gotta give him like the full block setup. Like weapon, shield, boots, helmet. And then like do your best to get as much as you can on the glove slot. Like Rainbow Stride plus base resist almost caps him. And if your shield is like an all-res base shield, I think Rainbow Stride plus stat already caps him, I think. Or close to it. Plus the support gem is capped for sure. And then gloves, you can just give him like 45 Chaos Force gloves. I don't know if this works, Sid. Like, hopefully they would, but, you know, like, the mercs actually have a tree. I don't know if AGs do. Unplug your Egan after migrating? No, I do not. No, I do not. Go down over here so I see more of the green. All flames, tempering, tailorings. Yeah, true. Like tempering and tailoring for sure should have a spot in the exotic currency tab. All flames should probably go in the fragment tab. There's like a lot of things that don't have affinities right now. But like the PoE2 stash is in shambles. So I'm sure Stash Crew is working on that. Yeah, they already did a bunch to help the PoE2 stash problem. But like they're missing literal tabs, not just like affinities that aren't turned on. That's a far fucking wall. Egan spawn is just random fixed rate quantity. I don't think has any relevance. One good stash over there, unlucky. They're pretty big at us with that sound. We're going over there to check it out. I think it's not just gonna end anytime soon. Yeah, like my merc's taking damage in this. I think I'm gonna have to run Grace when I delve, not just from me, but for my merc too. Let that fucker live. He went to half HP, and like look at the mod. Like Roa nodes are pretty bad for the merc, but like this is a really easy one. The only mod is Pen. They're fizz damage. Yeah, like giving him life on kill. And that wouldn't even help. I'd give him life on hit, right? On the accumulator one. probably gonna want permanent phasing though, whatever I do into the mines. But I think just phase run with like buff expires slower. The rune graph is good enough. Yo, he wasn't res capped, alright, he wasn't res capped, doesn't count. Alright, so I want to go off to the right a little bit. And also up to the top. Yeah, I assume he was like pure device and pure development, so he was like super under res cap. He was just playing tri-purity, like tri-base purity. I haven't ran an all 3 purity since 3.9, I think. That little summon skellies guy. Nothing more on the up, nothing more on the right. That is a full scout in my book. How many fossils do you get for these nodes? Let's go find out. I feel like it's not very many. Yeah, like 1 box. 3 fossils, pretty weak. I could going down, I'm gonna go down right here. +2 coldest, plug themselves out of foraging. You can turn into lightning and like save 1 jewel slot of maxers if you really wanted to, but it's kind of rough because like when that happens, like do you previously change the null and like send the coin flip? It's rough. Why is that on the Ichimonji?
Hardly worth it.
Bootcraft is over for now. I mean, I'm gonna work on it again soon, but like, I gotta make sure I always have some divines for previous damage change or reforged defense on my chest. Is there a wall here? Is that the first one? Wind Frenzy? Yeah, I'm considering it. Like, I just change to that pathing instantly with no... Like, I think I need Express Necessaries before I can do that. I might have them in my stash. Probably do. But, like, this pathing has more movement speed. And currently I'm speed broken, though. So I want to have connections here, and, like, you know, maybe speed the tattoos here. After BBPD, I mean, after melding plus helm, bit done, I guess. Yeah, we're going sword wheel later. Be a bird. Don't be a bird. Yeah, just don't give her a wand. I mean, if you're Durrani, exposure doesn't do anything. So like it's only intimidate, and it's like intimidate after like 10 hits or 5 hits. Pretty big number of hits. It's not too important. Yeah, I want to go over here to this screen and also over to that green eventually, I think. Last life for PTSD, not here. Mage Blood Gamer. Safe. Rigorous Divine Trinket. Unfortunately, they're really bad. Rigors don't drop in Heist anymore, ever since Heist League. Like Chaos is Divine is like the only one that really you can farm Divines with. I also got a few Regal Divine Trinkets, and after putting it on, I counted the number of Regals without open currency boxes. And it was 0 and like 1,000 wings. It's like 0. If you open the currency boxes, you get like a Regal every now and then, but like really not very common. Paper Boots never seen Cast the Divine Trinket. Yeah, Cast the Divine is super rare because it's actually really good. 1% Cast the Divine, right? But the thing is, as soon as you have a good trinket like that, you have to open every single currency box, and then you aren't logging out every single wing. So like your time per heist or time per wing like fucking doubles. So like I don't even like want that. Like I don't want to do that personally. I like to be able to log out at the curio and then be faster on my blueprint clearing. Hopefully when you're done with it. It's just like you spend like 50% longer in every single wing and you get an extra divine every 10 wings. Is that worth it? I don't even think it's every 10 wings. I think it's a little more than that, but like, it's not worth it. I guess you could still log when you just have a stack of chaos in your inventory or whatever, and just like only stay if you have a divine, and then it's like fine. But like when the main value of the heist comes from the alt quality or the alt rings and stuff, I just don't want to ever sit on that part. I just wanna blast, get my simplex, get my helicals, sell those, leave. Once on average. And currency boxes drop like 1 2C on average, probably 2C. But the thing is, if you actually open all the small boxes you run by, you probably get like 4C for when doing that as well. And then you can just only stay if you hit the divine. Ooh, I kind of forgot you can only give this lady a 1 though. Who can even put a claw on? They can also wear a shield and all the Mercury. Is there any Grace person that can wear Doriani? I doubt it. That is this. Wait, you can get a Grace Wander? I've never seen that before. Yeah, like Grace is only on pure decks, right? Or like dex hybrids, none of which can ever wear Doriani. Is Nace Helmet? Yeah. So the claw is out. Bringer of Rain still wearable like net assist, but the claw is not. So the weapon to make her survive would just be. Can you get Intimidate on hit on a weapon? I think Hunter has that. I think. So like Intimidate on hit, Life on hit, weapon, and then I just hate you can't get Chaos Force on weapons anymore. Like Hunter and Tim, Life on hit, Accumulator Wand, and then Anoint Gloves. Maybe just Anoint Gloves and Anoint Helmets. Fuck Bringer of Rain. And then you just like anoint all of the recovery on block, life on block, block cap stuff. It's like 3 anoints is pretty good, right? I guess you can get deflection if you did that, right? Like Testudo, deflection, and safeguard. And its helmet is hard. You have to corrupt it. Why can't you just like wear it when it's a unique still? The mods on it, they run Driani. Oh. Tragic. Let's craft for a second. I got actually 0 dense monsters from all that delving. I love that. I do not have enough juice for this. Unless I have way better RNG than I did yesterday. Alright, so I one shot the 1 stack. The fucking 1 stack. Or gem is pretty rare, I think. Do a little craft attempt. Kinda like shuddering. I feel like shuddering makes the dense value a bit higher. It blocks that 1 hybrid mod. There's no settle. I've already had 1-1-2. That's what it started with on my unravel when I got fucked on that. It's triple T1. Ball's Vision. Ball's Vision. I feel like Bringer is better than that, right? Does Bringer actually disable Driani on Mercs? Oh, it does, damn. Doesn't on AG, but makes sense they're a little different. think. But don't really shit. Path Harvest is the new one that I can't do a 3-color combo that ends on a double block, either double purple or double blue. Paths just for an extra mod for the mist. I should have put level 30 spider on there just so I had the option of using that if I wanted to.
Pick your thing, go.
Time, what do you do?
Harvest. Harvest. Perfect. Perfect. Just a big enough stretch that I didn't quite block out, but almost. Perfect.
Die quickly.
Until we slaughter you!
This way, Endgame.
I'm gonna go look for the surprise melding in my meeting tab, you're right, just in case. Even if I have one in there right now, I'd still be doing the same thing though. don't have a lit circle that's orbed yet to a good number. Again, purple is reforge more likely and harvest fossil swap. Blue is eventually going to be reforged defense on a ton of jewels. There.
Your flesh. I know.
I have one on the new tab. I'll check it.
It
Funny.
worked. Let us proceed.
Unknown. I just have to be like very, very, very slightly defensive upgrade over shadows, purely because of the extra endurance charge, but it'd be a vibe loss in terms of losing a bunch of mana, and it'd be about a 1-to-1 change with my ES, I think. I wouldn't use it with the current ring.
Let me guess. The choice is charmed.
I kind of like this one more than mine. Except no duration on Inspiring Cry. Nah, it's not worth it.
You seem to be going the wrong way.
Like one thing that's annoying about my current kineticist is because it has Spell Cascade, it has 2 extra delayed curse procs that happen after the curse, which means it overcurses me a lot more when we both kind of curse at similar times. It curses then I curse, but then like its cascades happen after and overcurse again. But mine has both CDR and duration on Inspiring Cry. I guess that one had a greater CDR, didn't it? So has flame wall duration too. I don't know if it matters, but flame wall technically works on Molten Strike in the old mines, technically.
The codes you...
Always rotate crops. Always. Must crop
As
rotate.
expected.
Kneel.
I'll never win.
Make
The thread is revealed.
Yeah, if you ever want to use the Cornucopia Scarabs, use them during memory strands when you hit the
Will it be?
Harvest memory power for extra tier 3 suits.
the sky burns.
The trauma memory? What are we doing in here?
Time at last.
Right, where was I?
Pretty sure this filter disables all campaign rules. It's not a campaign filter. It's called the me filter. It's for me. What I'm currently doing, currently farming in the endgame only.
What are you doing?
Ah, what have you done? Foolish girl. All things said remain overwhelming terror. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Big tank. I hate to get trauma. Got the worthless orb.
My gems and I. What'll it be? That looks something.
Local, need your aid.
This way, Exile. Quickly.
Error is that you didn't set up the PTS sound files, which are linked below the filter. Auto exerting is mainly just for the exert bonuses of Warcries, hence the auto exert name, and like all the good other parts of Warcries you lose. It's real fucking good for that. It's just like, you know, trade-offs. Trade-offs. How many? I have 2 hollows, right? Yeah, I have 2 hollows. So I want to get 4 hollows.
Oh.
It's a fine capture.
They're in the stash, the boots are waiting. I want to do my chest first before the boots. Because the boots are kind of like an infinite divine project. Like, I'm just going to have to farm a ton for that, whereas the chest I can,
Either a client, doesn't matter.
you know, realistically you only have to use your Forge Defense like 11 times on the chest. Something like that. So, I want to try to use the
This way, Exile.
stat instead for now, like divines for the chest for now. If I ever get a Bristle Matron, I will use that on the little boots.
This is not a challenge. Azad in blood.
They're not brick. They're one of those things where like the average success cost is hundreds of divines. So we'll do that once I'm farming 17s and I have a big divine income. Whereas currently I don't have a big divine income, so we got to be a little bit more tactful while working on the current crafts. the most widgets that I've ever had. And I can't use any of it for foraging, because I gotta save it for augmenting.
This way, exile.
This
$11 for defense. From having 2 tier 1s and clicking our forge defense. It's a 1 to 11, right? Ish, maybe 1 to 13. Depending on which the double tier one you have. And then I think it's like I think it's like 13 on our forge and 11 on augment, I think is how it works. I think. But the augment's gotta go on the boots. You only ever block map content if you're blocking the scarab drops, pretty much. Or sometimes you would block like the or ritual if you know, you're scared of the monsters, kind of thing. Big block. Collection of a safeguard. I think spells are more dangerous to mercs in most cases, so I think spell block is the better anoint.
I will accept self-preservation. This way, exile. Don't let him make a man.
Yeah, I don't really value endurance purges too much in the Merc. Compared to the 10 spell block and 50 ES on block. Like the thing that kills Mercs that are released by Merc is just exclusively the lightning orb fuckers and T17s, so that's it. And versus them, it's just all about spell block or recovery on block. That's the good. The helmet was just Eldritch Currency spam, yeah. Like, I think that's T2 int with T4 cold res. It's, you know, not the best, but it's good enough. And later on, we're doing some Abyss Socket Fracture memes. And then it'll be Eldritch Currency for T1 int into Crafted last suffix. Like, Crafted Resist is the same as almost perfectly defined Tier 3 Resist. It's 8% off of the Tier 1 res roll. And it gives you a lot of flexibility. Loneliness? Loneliness.
You looks made.
Go now.
Slow. This is 239 8%. Oh, ow. They lying.
A swift. Go now.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana.
This should take a moment.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now.
Like 20 maps average for a tear. My worst streak was 3 screaming invites with no tear. And my best is back-to-back tears. That's life. All averages out.
Intangible blade. Providence. Madness consumes.
Blah. Yeah, you can't start tears as soon as they spawn, you gotta go do them. There's one thing I kind of don't like about this spawn mechanic. Like, the way Eater and Exec spawn is much more preferable to tears for me. Just because they're not itemized. And the whole, like, alright, you spawned a tear, grats, now go run, like, 5 maps. with nothing just to get the tear. Like, I'm not gonna fucking chisel out chaos a map in a window. And they're just like kind of the same thing as the thousands of memory maps that are already, you know, my stash. And they're on random shit layouts, not with the cards that I have scried to them. You can't even knock the invites. These aren't rollable. These are light mods. Oh, or do you mean the memory tears? No, it's not worth doing anything with them. If I was 90 res, maybe I would. Just outcome, but like right now, if all like fours appear, we're sad, so.
This time you will finally lose.
I did do scarabs, yeah. Stash tab sale. I'm about to buy some quads. Sunveil in the ring. There's a few different angles for the best Sunveil in the ring. You mean like the geodesic ring? Like, there's like Frenzy on kill is good if you don't have frenzies from a different source. Like Blood Rage with Whispers or something like that. Endurance on kill can be good. You know, Dex and Strength Int are good. You know, pick one of those four basically. That's what's best. Like, there is no best. It's very character dependent. There, it's good tear spawns. Now I just need to get some good jewels. Amen. Blah. I had Regent at Timeless for a while, but I changed to the Anoint. Trauma? Fuck, man. Leave me alone this. I need the orbs.
Go now. As expected.
This Crusader end. It's the exact jewel I need 3 of. Max speed shield, ES, all res, max res. Give me 3 of those. I did deception contracts, yeah. Pretty much every single one that dropped I ran.
This is your day of our test. My time at last.
One moment, Exile.
What are you doing?
Ah, what have you done? Foolish girl. All things said remain overwhelming terror. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Big dink.
Reaver, you better.
I don't get lies every time. You have the points in the Atlas trade designed to target Theater of Lies. What's your sample size? No bugs that I know of. Probably just RNG. Fuck. What are these? Four rows to go. 48 more to go until we fill the tab.
Die quickly.
I am. You stand up. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Quickly.
Harvest sucks. It sucks, but I'm committed. Oh, it sucks awful. It's fine. I'm sure that blue one then is gonna be really good. When I finish the quest, yeah, I think you have to do the lies. You have to go kill the boss before you pick up the other two, right? I buy 10 more quad tabs. You're right.
The code's the only scripture I have left. What will you choose? God does not care for you. Strip me of all I have.
Decision.
long-range map's dangerous. It's one of the more dangerous 2017 too.
You're not Kayaxon, are you? Well, oh,
Oh. I do miss gearing 24 ults for a race, and I'm doing it on my second monitor as we play right now.
Just need a moment to connect.
Rip one of these, and it's gonna be great.
Pick your gods, what? Pick your path. Then go. The world won't go.
Your body is the choice.
Next jewel ID is Crusader End. Next either kills melding. Manifest. Positive. Blah. Oh, my beast. My fucking menagerie's full. God damn it. Vibe ruined.
Prepared.
Ain't getting rid of the cats this time. I'll do yellow beast out there. Fuck up the environment. I hate my environment. These aren't repeated actions for the QQ, I think. Only ever had that when trying to input movement commands while looting with scroll wheel. Stop after this and leave like half the yellow beast still there. Just for when I need to use cross. That should be pretty clear for a while. Because I don't capture very many beasts per map. For Menagerie it's still 100.
Death waits with open choose. I expected
Blister PF is better. One thing I don't know about all the Frost characters, why aren't they just Trickster? Like, why is it not Trickster with Balance of Terror to get Wither on hit after despairing? Also, their cats got the Urgs that them selected. Yeah, you gotta be careful with beast Urgexes. Gotta look at the beast type when you're doing that, make sure it's right. Your res, jewels, flasks, a little bit on gear. It's rough. Purities are unreliable. Bit of map mods that turn off purities. Pain. It is pretty rough. It's hard. Getting some really good like smalls and larges helps. Honk. I saw it's been full for a while. Through the mines again.
Go on.
This is a 1 in 16. What does that mean? You can send it. The final Forge Defense. Just depends on which two mods you have, right? Like 2.5k suffix, 3.5k. Oh no, is it 4.5k on shitty hybrids? It's like 5k on shitty hybrids. Where's the import option in here? I see import item, but like where do you import sim itself? Oh, restore to that. I see, thank you. Oh, this is the Reforged Defense start. I'll peek you after this. Waking Wet doesn't handle it. The Wet helps with part of it, but it's not reliable. There's still Fizz Reflect. And if you run out of mana, you default attack and die. Crystal Spire. Come back for that fossil with more dynamite. It's so far away, unlucky. Running out of mana and just attacking. Well, it's not just physical attack. When it's default attack, it's the LA damage that kills you. But Valsmite does, 10 give his top end, so that easily kills you as well. You don't have the full mitigation or full conversion. Two sources of encryption don't check it in Sim. Well, there's no reflected Sim. Delirium? Oh, no, I didn't. All I know is the reduced Flask effect is enough for me to not be able to do Delirium Reflect. Reliably, at least. ETL calc. Like if you have percent, if you have percent in hybrid, you got 8,000 plus that plus that plus that. Like if you have percent in hybrid, it's a 1 in 16. If you have percent in flat, it's a 1 in 14. Then if you augment when you have percent in flat, it's a 1 in 12. Anywhere from 1 in 14 to 1 in 16 based on the mods you have. I have to go through a Harvey to get over there. Maybe I can go around it. Harveys are so fucking slow and unrewarding in Delve. You kill like 25 Harbingers worth of monsters one at a time, and then you get like 1 Harbinger worth of loot. Guess I get a chance of our combo. Should be able to. I think, but I don't fucking know. I've never tried before. I'm still working on chestcraft, farming orbs for the helmcraft, farming jewels. Still just doing those 4 things. Gonna be doing those 4 things for a while. Like missing the unravel probably is like, you know, a full day of time lost to fix that. Hope the helm doesn't miss. I'll definitely do 122 on the helmet instead of 113, just in case that is why. I think it'll actually be faster to go around the Harvey. The 3s? Yeah, 3s are banned. I think 122 is fine. Like going all the way until 112 is a lot more effort. Just gonna. It's like 112 is like so close to 111 at that point. I mean, fuck it, just go the whole way. I'm gonna have at least 60 strands. 60 strands, 122. Faction suffix is the plan. Ramping. Miss with 90. Yeah, it feels like strand count doesn't matter. I could imprint practice items. I mean, for the helmet, oh, never mind, because it always has to be fractured in the end for the suffix craft. Never mind. Same as the boots. It's on the log. I think I've killed enough that I'm probably close to a lock on average. But they're just so rare. Need Evolving Shrine strat, but with Wisps and Affliction, right? Affliction would go so hard with that strap. I think. down there. I don't think it doesn't seem like the kind of shot that's too hard. And the one that I saw linked wasn't even using it for scripts. But like you do have to do all of the incursions within like a one evolving shrine time window, right? So it's one of those things where you're gonna like look through the map, get all the altars, and then get the shrine, know where all the things are, and go blast. Yeah, I wouldn't use gold, but just the rune graph and the shrine nodes in the tree already makes it last almost 2 minutes, which is enough, I think. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's just if I was like a weird life build, I would do it, but no, not Trickster. All the fossil, time to go. Lasted 5 weeks, time to control Trickster. Should have been 3-1. Well, again, and it's really been 5 weeks. Hasn't it been 4? I forgot when this one came out. Mappers got you a law. My mappers fucking suck, man. Oh, I'm right at the arrows in the stream. I think my mappers are done now. 9 days, yeah, about 1 month in.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Enhance. Thank you, mappers. We need that. Oh my god, a Death Store opened. Divine.
I'm here.
Divine. Next time, mappers. Next time.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Let's get melted.
Two
Eh?
triple
Who's that?
Right, but Gwen ain't come.
Back to Delta. Town done. Back to down. Yeah, there's constant debate on what's good for mappers, if you should value maps or not, if you choose them or not. Like, because like the higher quantity they have, the more loot you get when they come back with loot. But the higher quantity they have, the higher their failure rate is. Like, I don't even know what's best. It feels like it's close enough that it just doesn't matter. No, it's not. Like, failure rate doesn't have to do with them dying. Them dying doesn't matter. It just means like the chance to complete the map itself versus coming back with like 40% complete. It's like if it's not 100% complete, the amount of loot you get is like way less. If half your maps are full complete at like 70 quant, and only a quarter are full complete at like 120 quant, it's like, debatable on if it's even better to go higher quant. Unsure what the answer is, and mappers are so high variance that like it's really hard to ever be certain. I feel like you would need to do like 10 full sets with like 70 quant maps, then 10 full with like 120, and just add up like total number of raw currency items, like all of it, to get like a good guesstimate on what's best. Never hire any. They're great. Love mappers. I like them a lot more in this league, just because they're slower. Like they're slower and shittier, so I have to engage with them less often. Instead of like once every like fucking 2 hours, it's like once every it's like twice per stream. Can't afford to run them. Yeah, you have to be like constantly blasting to run mappers, like constantly just doing good content for gold. No hideout time. No inefficiencies. I didn't run them for a long time this league. Like when you're still in like the recombinate phase, when you're constantly recombinating for gear upgrades, you can't run mappers. It's just not worth it. It's not until pretty late game when it's like, all right, time to map. Potent. Amen, gold trends. The difference is, in this game, converting to gold is actually good. It doesn't convert everything to gold, it only converts items with rarity that are not unique. So it only converts trash, and you actually get a lot of gold. And then in PoE 2, it's like it converts everything, including currency, and it's not a lot of gold. And the amount of gold you need in that game is way less compared to this one. And the town is so fucking greedy. They take their gold to die in maps. I fucking hate Sasan, dude. Like, why does Sasan keep showing up? Killing those bosses was a lot worse than it did in Settlers League. Like in Settlers League, you had power runes, and it was like every time you fought the boss, it was like a chance at a big tank. And then now it's just like they're just annoying. It's like they're just Sasan shows up overnight and fucks up my mappers, and I kill him and I get like a tiny bit of gold. It's like questionably even worth the time to kill him versus just like bargaining. At least now. It's like 100k gold difference though, so you probably should always kill him. Just like damn bro, like they had anything that dropped that was meaningful, they'd feel better. I mean, they used to just drop a lot of runes. But yeah, even if they just had like 4 tattoos, like 4 random tattoos, like that'd be enough to make me never care and never feel bad about killing them. Yeah, rune graphs, I wouldn't really ever care as much. It'd be nice early game, but rune graphs aren't too hard to get the ones you want, it seems. Haven't seen that in the K-Boss Holy League. What are you missing? Did you block Calgur? The way he spawns, he replaces a risk game spawn on your map. So you gotta have Calgur spawning and Risim spawning more often if you want to farm that guy. Think. Hey, I mean, there's still more green to the right, so to the right we go. Are they important? They're just good. Like, picture a suffix, like a normal suffix, right? 48% resist, cool. An ideal jewel, even just a 3-mod jewel that I'm going for, 40 flat ES, 16 int, and 10 all res. So like, you lose a tiny bit of resist, 15% resist, and you gain like 250 ES. If not more than that, maybe more than that. It's a lot. Or if they if you needed more res, you could go for jewels that are like 40 ES, 10 all res, 12 fire cold res. So it's 54 res instead of 48, and then you also get 40 ES. So it's just like with hyper Endgame gear, it's just simply better. But it requires you to make an abyss like item that's good, which is hard, and then also make an abyss jewel that's good, which is hard. But when you're making the good shit, it's good. Yeah, you lose the gem slot, but like, I'm just gonna get rid of the auto wizard guys eventually, I think, and like that's fine. Like whenever I go Molten Strike, I'm already not gonna play them anyways, because I want to have a mark on hit and smite instead of them. And then whenever I'm playing this setup, I'll figure out what I'm getting rid of, but probably I'll just like get rid of them. My mana is going to be a little awkward when I get rid of them, but it'll make playing with Tincture feel better, having a bigger unreserved mana pool. I don't want to look at the math for like recovery on block versus Fallon. See like at what damage number is one better than the other. So the things that kill them, the lightning guys, do such small per tick damage numbers. Like blocking twice as much versus recovering on block. Face Fallon, and then you get them double anoint. One for 50 life, one for 50 yes. Good. That's what I'm doing right now, is the sap on block shield with the recovery on block and sub block. Smuggler stash in my green zone? Rude. Recombine Express doesn't help. Like, doing a 4-mod recombine is not super challenging, but then you have to fracture the suppression, which is a 1 in 4, to make perfect surfaces. Or you could just send the multi-mod perfect and change Veiled Exalt. If Veiled Exalts are more common, I probably would just make 4-mod items and then send the Veiled Exalt until I win, but Veiled Exalts are way too rare to do that. Down. Yeah, whenever you kill a bear, the big bear gets a little bit stronger. I think he only gets more damage. I don't even know if he gets more defense. Which wouldn't matter at the stats, but just a good, you know, Practice makes permanent, all that shit, you know. Good habit, yeah. That's the word. I know Ghost Dance. I just don't think Ghost Dance is good unless you have enough evasion that 40% less evasion by arching them blind doesn't take you below your ES number. Like my endgame setup in this build, the new one I'm looking at, it's like 33,000 evasion, 30,000 ES. So if I get wound by a archnem monster and reduced down to, you know, 19,000 evasion, then chunked, I can't recover above 19,000 evasion or 19,000 ES. And like that downside is not worth the upside of like, you know, 1,500 ES when hit. Ready ES win with topside pathing tree with a small cluster crafted with both my helmet and boots crafted and chest crafted, and I'm bound by destiny jewel with melding. Boom. Real Evolution Node is better than Polymath, I think. Maybe not better, but the only way you can do the Ghost Dance tech is if you play Blind Immune Support or Blind Immune Pantheon, which I can't play because I have to do Reflect Pantheon. I think I have 4 hollow fossils now. We're kind of just filling for just general fossils and fun. I think hollow fossils stop scaling at 600, I think. There's not really a reason to stop going down until, you know, you reach a point where your damage is causing you to progress slower than at a higher depth. You're not there yet. Why not just slow fall? I don't think so. Hold this back when it never sits down. Yeah, maybe. And with a multiplayer swap, is like, I probably can do it with no actual changes, just gems and Nemesis and change nothing else in it. I think it works. Strength? Yeah, I don't have enough strength for max level Molten Strike. So I have to use a little bit lower level. So like, or I could like 1 passive point, 30 strength push for now. Is true. Like get rid of like the Moose Food Mastery, click that. If I needed to. Like I don't think Spine's gonna be like a damage problem until like 1k. That's gonna like start to be like kinda like, alright, we need to maybe do more. Because like these nodes, all the damage here doesn't matter. The damage from these nodes doesn't matter at all until you reach the end. Like when the final 3 monsters spawn. And then it's like how fast do you kill those 3. But for the entire travel time here and all of this, it doesn't matter. Just this. If I did double damage, I would have saved like 3 seconds instead. Green over here, we'll get there from the right. But I do think I already have 4 hollow fossils, so hopefully that's enough. But also, I'm deep enough that delving for fossils is actually like a pretty decent way of getting fossils. from behind the walls at this step.
Die quickly.
Not through this many stacks. You're not gonna get through anywhere close to this many. Unless. Like 6k left. See none of these. P1 with the life roll. I've never once won this in all. Never once. And I never will. Wow. Okay. So close. 112. 112. The first time I won the unnoticed. We got it. Let's fucking go. Oh, freedom. Freedom. 1 in 16. It's easy. Scam to the unravel. Auto spam for end? No, so basically from here, I have a few different POBs. In some of the POBs, I need strength end. Like I need that as my suffix. And so some of the POBs I don't. So I don't really know what I want to do with it right now. And also, like, pre-melding, it's kind of not even good to use, so it's like 2 max res versus 2 like lightning res. It's like pre-melding, we're not using it, so it's not a rush yet. But at the very least, that part's done, thankfully. Samson Divines, nah. It's divined decently well right now. Not the best, but decently well. And I need a bunch of divines for some of my other crafts, so... I need a fracture before I can work on the helmet. I only have 20 dentals left. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill up. Is it Perfect Sacred? Always. The Recombinator retains Sacred Orb nowadays, so everything should always be perfect in the endgame. Yeah, the options are 55 Intelligence or Strength Dent. Unveil. That's the 2 things we're going for. I would obviously prefer it to be the Intelligence. But for it to be Intelligence, I have to get more strength somewhere else. Or at least have a plan for how I'm going to get more strength somewhere else for Molten Strike.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Still Pride. I don't have any jewel sockets available really. Like, if I am gonna use a small cluster, I have to craft a small cluster before I fuck with that chest. Because like I don't know what I'm gonna hit. Like if I hit like another like 7 Ultra small cluster, we're using that. And then we're gonna, you know, figure out resist some other way. So like if small cluster is staying in the POB, then like I have to craft that first. Dropping Shattering is only when I play Molten Strike. If I'm playing Smite, I'm using Shattering, unless I get another Helical Ring or Clannish Touch, and then we'll look into those options, but... Oh, weight is off my shoulders though, with the chest prefixes being done, because now it's in an unbreakable state, unless I like actually just like misclick. So now I can start saving dense fossils for my helm. But I think what I want to do is I want to farm probably the same strategy for at least 2 more hours. A Divine. I think. Oh, that was a Catalyst and Scarab too, badass. Like at least 2 more hours of this, and then I'm gonna do my delve. Becker gloves. Nope. I don't think there are any instant kill items anymore. Some are effect immune, so the totem boots and 1000 Teeth Timu don't hurt me. And gloves aren't in the game anymore. I don't think there's any other like ES bypass mechanics or anything weird. I'm pretty sure mercs don't have any like bullshit that can one-shot me right now. Except for like actual like raw damage from their abilities, which pretty much only Val Burning Arrow is the merc that I'm afraid of for that. I don't think any other merc has the capability. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more set of like one more full delve push for fossils. Get like, you know, 1 or 2 more hollow fossils for fracture RNG, get a bunch of dense fossils for the helmet, and then I'm gonna go farm
Choose your next move. The choice is yours.
my Harvey, I think. I just don't know what I want to do with Harvey. Like, I could do Harvey in 17s, just to increase the odds of getting like some overquality bases, but like I mean at this point, I don't really care. Unless I got an overquality helmet I could work with. Let's put this in the sheet. Yeah, I can fuck with it a little bit and then put it in the sheet. It's not correct yet. Boots, cold res gone. They suck it in. Helmet, fire is gone. They suck it in. Those fuckers. Do I even have resist in this POV? Is this really... I can't drop lightning res from this point. I don't have a single source of lightning res in this POV. It's only Flask and all res sources. Wait, have it still. Oof, good, good. Why am I so blind? Where the fuck's my second small cluster? Here it is, Jesus Christ. And like, if it's all res, it'd be so much more convenient, but like... Like, this is where we're at. I need to, like, make the coldest 25% over cap. But this is, like, about where we're at. $30,131. It's there. Yeah, the thing is, Nimbus res is lightning res, which, like, we don't need. We will never need. Because lightning res is good with only all res. No, I don't have found my destiny yet, or melding, or this Watcher's Eye. I had the Watcher's Eye. I deleted it. I'm sad. Oh, they're already open tattoo slots for res here. Like, that is one option, like 2 points here for resourcefulness, and then 2 express tattoos to cold res tattoos instead. Actually, it'd be a lot more than 2. It'd be like fucking 5, but... or 4. Oh shit, my fortress tab is full. Take that. And the Cobalt option 2. I just think it's because, so I have 3 Cobalt dual slots. I have 3 slots. All 3 have to have 2% max lightning in them. Because of that, I think a Fractured Jewel is just so much more likely to be good than a Synth one. Like 4 mod Fracture is reasonable, 3 mod Synth is like maybe reasonable, but I just feel like Fractures are better. I don't even know how I'm gonna get my Cobalt Jewels to a state of fracturing. So I think what I want is I want six, like before I click the fracture, ideally I would have int all resist. I think. Or no, but like the thing is I can only have one suffix. I don't know. Maybe I want speed with shield plus all resist. Or int. I don't know. I wish I could have all my jewels having int suffixes, but like the math ain't mathin' for that with the resist cap. The right side of this map. Alt spam. I mean, honestly, it might be alt spam. Just because you can alt like a fucking tab of jewels and then augment the tab of jewels.
Look, if you're
Ice Charm does some cobalts. I think I might put it back on the filter. I don't actually have that many cobalts currently. You mean south of Shadow? That's what I started with, was south of Shadow. But int is much better because int is like an insane stat for our build. Like early game I do X pathing. Then I swap to int a little bit later. It's melding. Our luck's turning around right now. Got the chest prefixes done. Then get the melding right here. Bound by Destiny on the next fucking jewel. On the next skill. It's happening. Oh. Yeah, Drowning Orbs kill me. Drowning Orbs kill everyone except for that fucking weird Jungrun thing with the Merc.
I shall wear it. Choice.
You fixed it? Oh, really? I love how fast like things like that can get patched out when they benefit the player. Got a good feeling about this Merc.
Hold your tongue. Ugh.
Bug. Jungrun, destroyer of builds. breaker of characters, king of snitches. No, it's not about like economy breaking, it's about just like certain things shouldn't be possible. I think, and if it's possible to be permanently immune to all damage, or just all death, like it's gonna get removed. Even though like it genuinely didn't seem like it was very good. Like the conditions required to set it up were so like dumb that like I don't think it was good. God, I'm so fucking glad the chance is done. Well, partially done. If I did choose to go for tier 1 end instead of strength end, that part can still fuck me a little bit, but we're just not going to use any currency going for either until I'm sure which one I'm going for. Focus, no frenzies, no temporary buffs of any kind. 0.17. Progress today, yes sir. Just a fracture on my helmet, but I got my triple T1 previously on chest, so blah. That item is close to being done. I need melding before I could ever use it, but you know, it's close to being done at least. Yeah, build chaos is what I would do if I wanted to get some pieces done. If I wanted strength that, it's not hard to get that one if that's what I want. I had a tear in that map? Did I miss it? I think it's too late even with the log tech. I didn't see it. Sure, it wasn't an expedition. I do have an MS. I do have Molten Judging later, but I like Smite. Smite's cool. You only ever fractures suffix and chest. Unless you're not an end stacker and global defense is good for you. And then you can do that. But suffix fracture, craft chest, fixes, and then the last mod's super easy to get. It wasn't a tear. Cool. Scared. Yeah, basically before this league, like Smite and LS are extraordinarily similar in how they build and how they play, but LS was just better. than Smite. It just did more damage, had better Val skill, better coverage, just better.
I will
After the patch, Smite is just kind of reverse. Like Smite is just better, I think, until Nemesis. And Nemesis is strong enough that I think LS Nemesis is likely better than Smite offensively, at the cost of a few things. Like your ring slot being Nemesis means you lose a bunch of defense, and you lose the points in the tree, loses you more defense, and then also Doriani Merc. I think Doriani Merc is big for Smite, bigger for Smite than LS. Once you have enough damage, it might not matter. But like Doriani Merc is pretty much always within range of Smite if it's on you. But LS Proj go way farther than Doriani Merc does, and that benefit of like better coverage due to Proj doesn't exist because if they're not in Doriani range, you don't do damage with Doriani setups. With that said, I do still think Nemesis LS is going to be better. Like Nemesis LS VLS burst is going to be so high. Because when I was testing no Nemesis, just LS versus Smite, in terms of single target with Val skills up, LS was a tiny bit better with no Nemesis. And then with Nemesis, it's just like, fuck yeah. It's going to do so much damage. Why is Gold Defense better in stackers? Because you have too much percent increased defenses already. Global Defense replaces flat evasion and ES on your chest. So picture a world where you have 1 billion% increased evasion than ES. Like obviously the flat evasion ES is way better than 50% extra increase that is adding to that 1 billion%. So like there is a threshold where the base is just better than percent increases, and int stackers can reach that point, and it's not very hard to reach that point. Like in self-found, it's kind of hard to reach that point, but in trade, it's not hard at all. And crafting the Global Defense Fractured Chest probably takes anywhere from 20 to 100 times more resources than crafting like a Suffix Fractured Chest. Like it's like a fucking stupendous amount of currency. And you can't use fossils when doing it because your suffix is already crafted.
Make
I will self-preservate.
Oh, 2.6 million Dusta, that's a good item. This league with the Treachery Runecraft, it's a good item. Get permanent invert. Run some auras. Give everything around you big resist. Yeah, with other Durani Merc, this build, it's still really strong. Defensively, it's still way too strong, but it's kind of hard to put the genie back in the bottle for the defense. But like without Durani Merc offensively, like I would feel incentivized to go Energy Blade without Durani Merc. Like without Durani Merc, put in a map that has Monster Life, Life is ES, 17 mods, and you are going to fucking hate yourself. Or you just play Molten Strike. If you get Molten Strike Nimbus, you're fine without Durani Merc, but like Smite itself would be like rough on like this kind of gear. Obviously, if you're one of like the 40,000 ES guys in software, then you're gonna be fine. But yeah, I'd always be concerned about a character with 60 and assume it's a pretty shit character compared to one with like 40. At a certain point you reach numbers where it's like the only way to get more yes is to change your mindset from making a strong character into I want to get the highest number possible. And you start sacrificing things that actually are like way better just to, you know, have a bigger number. I could be wrong, but 60k with like proper attack speed and
You only
like
get one for the choices.
block mechanics and instant leech and all that shit, it's probably not possible. So I assume none of that's there. Mesca press back compared to Smite. Oh yeah, that's why I ain't playing that shit. Around 25k. I think if you want to reliably survive like every single percent you put in, I think you need like 35k with block. Because at 25, like minus max or 10 volatiles are gonna be like almost one-shotting you, I think. You don't want to almost get one-shot by a volatile. Dog water, 400,000 DPS, impale, shield crush, jug. Fuck yeah. Found a solution? God bless. What do I have to craft? Besides just like better jewels, because like the kobolds in that PoB are not very strong. So like just having better jewels fixes that, I think, right off the bat. I think Mage's Board is already in that PoB. Like it's put in there manually compared to my current one. Like mine's 14. All res. It's that one's 16, right? Like the quality isn't listed on the item, I just changed the numbers themselves.
House kayaks make you chubby walking.
Hair. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, loneliness.
As expected.
I cheated? Yeah, I did.
Die quick.
Think your god's watching? Then you're choosing it then.
As expected.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Intolerance. Madness consumes.
Fuck.
Just what I need. Well,
This way, exile.
Number 2 character. What happened there? This suck. $139,000 blue juice. I can start using finds on boots, I guess. I'm never gonna buy my chest until the boots are done. It's good enough divines for now.
Death waits. Choose. I expected more.
Low on mana.
Exile.
Wait, goddammit. The wrong pot.
I am the judge. You stand in.
This way, exile. Kill and exile quickly.
I really want to stop doing harvest because it's slowing down my progress and other things, but other things I know if I could more quickly go to, finishing the other things, the farm after that is just harvest. So it just makes sense. Like if you're already putting in 8 mods and you're already full scouting a map, it just the opposite should just do harvesting it. It's like the vibes, you know. The vibes of the speed farm are worse when I have to do a 1-minute harvest every like 3 maps, or every 2 maps. I'm gonna need so much fucking blue juice.
Turn around. Maybe. What are you doing?
Yeah, it says the melding stuff, but like we need it eventually anyways. How perfect on chest? Just a bunch of dense fossils. Forge more likelies, exalts, not exalts. Dense fossils are forge more likelies, and nulls, and previous damage change to forge defense. Until you eventually win. You can pair the dense with shuddering, makes it a little better. The green. Little single all. Hi, buddy. Why are you alone? I guess I'll just go down the green over here. This is one of Abyss Farms. First 6 mod Abyss Farm gamer. Please tell me that's not the solution. I'm vetoing the solution. You can still recombinate corrupted things, maybe, but you can't even do jewels anyway, so. But I think the POB in the last data was linked was like close to being there. It just like, it needs like 1 extra resist roll and like 1 jewel. And like, that's probably it. Like there's 2 cobalt jewel suffixes unused. That's probably it. If I want to craft the small ES cluster, which I don't want to. But I think it's probably the best thing to do. What's it from? Those from the spire at the end of the map. Yeah, but like, just take like a 6 mod jewel, or take a jewel, click Chaos Orb on it for like the 4 mods you want, and then whatever the average number is, just like double that, or half that. And that's like your 6-1 chances of hitting it. And you get one of those per map. And the maps take 10 minutes. Get a bunch per map. Oh, the horde jumped in too? Oh. Wait, doesn't this just say troves and spires? But I guess the hordes do it too. Okay. So instead of once per map, more per map. You aren't picky, but like you can't even swap around the resist on those things, the corrupted. And goddamn, if that is something that is good, fuck, I should have been doing that from day one. I've run so many Abyss maps. I just always assume that shit's worthless. I think it's gotta be 4 mod. I don't think ES is like a bonus. Like I really want the ES there. Instead, I can just get better Cobalt jewels to make it all work. But it will. Double Crystal Spire. What if I'm Steve right now? What if I'm delving on 2 computers at once? Three Crystal Spires, what? Blah. Pink. Pink. We're gonna go up here on the right to get up to that one, most likely. But this is gonna be the last sulfite push for a little bit, I think. And then again, like what? I want to run a sim, check the average. Like dense also and reforge more likely. I think. Get a 1-1-2. I feel like it's probably like less than 200. That's my guess. On helm, yeah, like it's like abyss locking fracture, dense fossil, reforge more likely. On helm, get 1-1-2-2. If I were to start that, I probably wouldn't even bother like adding in the whole like crafting a mod, including your reforge more likely thing, because like it's not worth it. You can just manually reduce the average by like 10% to account for that. On helm, the suffix defense mod is much higher weighting than on chest. I have the dynamite. I have the flares. I didn't see a fossil behind that wall though. Pretty sure Audience of the King is a special reward, like 99%. I think Ventura said that during Frisia, they confirmed that it was with the idols. Whenever I'm farming the king, I always have those notes clicked. Hidden armor. Doing 3 eaters for media melding. How are you doing eaters for media melding? Thank. This is basically full scouted. Nothing else over there on the left. There's a green up here, but I'm good on hollow fossils. Let's just go down a bit, get some name and lights, and fuck off, I think. character I went spine at level 84, but I had like everything, or like a good set of gear already crafted ready to go from my Berserker. I just farmed it. I'm easier on light in the roll. I don't know the numbers, but I feel like it's. I think it's like 3 times easier. Maybe 2 times easier. It's a lot fucking easier. Like, I think it's like 3 times easier to get quality ones. How many fossils do I have in here right now? After swapping, I have around... I have 7 hollows, goddamn. After swapping, I have like... 60, 70? Not too many. I'll burn the rest of this 5 bar. There's no melding? Oh my god. Walk on Arcanist brand? I mean, if the only purpose of walk is for fire exposure, then no, there's no reason to have it. But often on builds that are fire based, if you're ignite based, you have a curse in your Arcanist brand. That's there for defile forces to refresh your ignites. Or to finish chest. Like 3 veiled chaos orbs. Or a bunch of Eldritch currency based on what I go for on the suffixes. Yeah, there's no reason to just walk with that. When you, as soon as you get along gloves, like the Arcanist brand. Got it. Is when the league start. kind of rough to play from like a literal full fresh start bike thing. I don't really know like the minimum currency required to be able to like press spite in 16 to have it feel good. It's a very similar process for this one versus double attribute. The main difference is on focused amulet, you have to start with a prefix instead of a suffix, which means you have to start with shaper damage per int. And because you have only 2 influence mods on your item instead of 3, you don't get to use 6 theater bases. You only get to use 3. But the mod you're trying to hit for NES is much more common than the influence mods they're trying to hit with the Simplex.
Swift end.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to do Katarina for that anymore, do you? But you get the boss craft from mapping now. I think it's just like outside of the boss room, we're gonna map in your Alice. If you go to your craft bench and like hover over like Flask crafts, it'll tell you. Which map it is. How much can we send? I did not see it yet, no. How does that work with Oh, it's like a full-on four-boss thing. Alright, let's get rid of dense. $300 with only dense. Like 200 to 150 with more likely. Sounds good to me. Balance the boss. Consciousness not required. Hashtag app. Every time T1 ends. That's what your goals are. Like what I'm currently working on for my T1 end helmet is fracturing a bit socket on a helmet with strands. And then I'm going to like dense fossil, which more likely for T1. Like T1, T2, T2 prefixes. And I'm gonna unravel, hopefully win this time. And then use Eldritch Currency spam to get the T1 int suffix. And then craft Flasks mod. That's the plan for that. It was 1 to 2, yeah. 1 to 2 with no more like these and no crafting stuff. I'm pretty comfortable putting that number in like 30% by adding in the hardest stuff. But my guess is I get like 150-ish dense fossils. Rip that guy. For some reason my heart like seemed to beat when he died. I was like, did I just die? Like.
Know your place. New league start today or tomorrow. Yes, sir. Next league start. And the next thing in this game is just Gauntlet on the 1st of August. After that, there's a PoE 2 league end of August, and then the next PO1 league is going to be like October or some shit. October if they keep their schedule, but seeing that PoE 2 is coming out 2.5 months after this one and not 2 months makes me think, you know, I'm leaning more towards 5-month league than 4-month, but that's fine. I got a lot of upgrades to grind. Logging on Bog Shaman, Commander into Scavenger. Axe and Druid. Dude, if it's Axe 6, like if it's all campaign Axe done, I'd fucking love that. You know what, it's all Axe. Who knows? Some bog deck with rune grabs, kind of like us PBOD. I'm sure there's gonna be some really cool setups for bossing. The most important thing is like, you know, league start, safety. How many of these fucking troll Mjolnirs am I gonna hover over before I get Mjolnir and I can hide it? I feel like I've hovered over like 1,000. It's actually a wall. Wow, I'm surprised. Static Strike? No, I have not ever done anything with Static Strike. I think Waggle did that last league. Hardcore trade, like if they're not a Static Strike character. Maybe it was Dan. Maybe it was both. Dan has a video on it. Amen. Hodan. Hodan. Hodan 79 YouTube Static Strike. Yeah, they were trade league, like disgusting reflected minus res like items. It was vile. Look at like I think the amulet was like it was like minus like 200 lightning res, positive like 200 crit multi, positive 500 life. Just like what am I looking at? Kind of yapping. I was eating. Get a little bit of food. Alright, let's do a little delve check again. Damn, I suck at clicking this button right now. 20 stack. We're gonna one-shot it. Ooh, better rings. Okay, so after I get rid of, I have so many fundamentals. I gotta stop keeping those. I'm never gonna need this many. I think I need to do at least one more delve sulfite bar push down into the mines to get enough. But I do think it's gonna be Harvey time soon. I want to get my helm fractured. And then after the helm is fractured, not really sure. There's a lot of shit I need to fracture. I don't know how much of it is like a need to fracture kind of thing. Yeah, it's like helm, small cluster jewel, at least one extra abyss jewel, and 3 cobalt jewels. Which is a lot. That's a lot of fucking Harvey. That is a lot of Harvey. What card did I scry? So currently my Mesa is unscribed. There's like the fortunate div card is here, and that's like fine. I thought about scrying something here, but I don't really drop enough stuff to care. To like go for better than fortunate, like just fortunate's good enough. The proc, I knew it would proc. Yes, an ephemeral edge is where you get all your base damage from. And then you get a bunch of percent increased damage and attack speed and stuff, and more multipliers from all kinds of places. Good Mayor on Mesa. Is that the Unicorn Locked-Up card? Light of Meaning? Right, that's the one. You need this Valspite of Divine Judgment. You just farm lab to get Valspite or get Smite of Divine Judgment. Then you quality it in lab if you need to, or with just speeds if you can. And then you use Alpha to use a Doriani's whatever it's called, Gem Room rank 3 to double crypt it. That's the best way to go about getting a Val Divine Judgment. Loss for a part you get Mage Blood. Well, the best farm, there's two farms. There's a unique farm, there's a div card farm. The unique farm is like Ghosted Exiles and like City Square. Either T16 or T7 if you're not strong enough. And then also there is the Abyss div card farm. Which, Abyss div card farm you do by scrying Frog Cathedral to like Canyon or I personally prefer Crimson Township, I think. And then you do just like the standard Abyss farm with 2 Risk Scarabs or more if you can. So you win. If you trust the weightings on the website, it was like 12-ish hours per card projection if you trust the weightings. If your build is strong and you do 2 Risk Scarabs and you're efficient. But like, you know, if you get a little unlucky, or if those weightings are wrong, maybe it's worse. The benefit of the div card farm is you also get a fuck ton of currency and scarabs while doing it. The benefit of the unique farm is you get a lot of the other uniques while doing it, like Shav's Ring and maybe Calandra's Touch, maybe some of the cool T0s or T1s, like your Doriani if you don't have that yet. On the Abyss strat, what I was doing was rolling for 100 quantity. And either 1 scarab roll or 1 currency roll.
Your skin, I eat.
The only mod that actually affects, you know, the div cards is quantity, really. But the others are still nice to have just one of them, just to make the overall map more rewarding. Then you're kind of hoping your Risk Scarabs that do some good shit too, because, you know, it's not as good as like 17 Fortresses for overall loot when doing that. Right now, if I had to do it, I'm pretty sure I would do it with div cards, just because you like, you know, ending your farm with like 500 divines in your stash, kind of good. But I didn't do the farm for long enough. Get a good feel for it. I was just going based off of public div card weightings and estimations.
Your body is the choice.
Delirium does not work on the loot from Abyss Hordes, so you don't really need to include it in your strat.
I will excel.
Zerker can do some Abyss content, yeah. The thing is, like, the difficulty of the Abyss content is really whatever you want it to be. Like, if you're rolling for, like, only, like, you know, 217 reward mods and, like, no real damage mods, it's not hard at all. But when you're doing no risk Arabs, just like full Abyss, like, it's really not challenging at all. But it's also less rewarding than when you can do, like, proper, like, risk shenanigans. Yeah, like Zerker has to click the boxes, and that sucks. I don't know if I ever did Abyss on Zerker. I might have done some. I think I made it in some, but I think I just did boxes on Zerker. And for Anton suffixes of which thing? Boots. I already have suffixes done. We're working on prefixes right now. Helmet is like Abyss Socket Fracture, craft prefixes, and then Eldritch Chaos for suffixes and stuff. Chest is Eldritch Chaos and stuff for suffixes, or just go for Unbuilt Strength Dent maybe on the chest. Haven't decided yet. Shield with strands and 112 or 122. Good luck.
This way, exile.
This character died. I'm touching grass until Gauntlet. Frog. And at this point, and this kind of content, unlikely. In the Delta level I'm at, unlikely. Once I get back to doing risk Abyss maps to farm my mines for my ship, yeah, for sure. Possible. It's like the kind of mods that I'm keeping are getting a little bit more and more like, okay, let's see what happens kind of thing. So I haven't really gotten like punished for that yet. I chunked it anyway. Gotta keep on pushing the limit. Till we find it. No risk, no reward, but literally. Literally! Oil Nimbus, and it's free. When Pen shows up, depends on what the other mods are. If it's only Pen, I do it. I don't care.
The final choose revenge.
Pen Volatiles, Dock Leave. Volatiles was any damage mod, Dock Leave in hardcore. Probably.
You start flee where you will. Get up
I'm of house the trap and a bit of advice. Don't waste it.
That would consider slam. Love that. Did you win? You too. Hey, what'd you miss? Like you had milled off the ES percent? You hit power charge and milled power charge and like your forged defense or some shit.
I will accept.
Nice. There's some little starter boots, they're fun. No int, like no real int. Not ideal, but like, you know, very good for the early on stage of the character. Like good enough to use those all the way until you farm the eventual like Abyssalica ones, which I wouldn't personally bother farming until after Mage Blood. Oh, I guess I am just crafting movement speed, so you can just craft movement speed on stun, it's fine. Oh shit, my boats are back.
Got something on our latest ship.
Divine! Divine! No divine.
I'll give him the word. Off they go. Off they
Don't
go.
forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Hello. This one will make great dust.
flop.
I survived.
Make
We will be best friends, Beast. Do we slaughter you?
Fair, but tears are pretty rare. But I'm doing all the harvest and the delve shit. I miss finding a tear every hour, or more, or faster than that.
It is ready.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll need to do that blue, but just from like the talking about it yesterday about their experience, trying to attempt to do that, or like just like having it click while forming abyss and having like quad tabs full of them and like selling like nothing. I think the odds are pretty low.
Turn around. Well, walking away.
Low on mine.
what I'm not the thirsty one.
Exile.
Am I using this orbs on right now? I already triple split a lit circlet. It's like 50, but I mean, I guess I might as well keep on throwing it onto the lit circlet on a different one. And if I get better, then I can do that instead. Yes.
As expected.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries
60.
alone
Yeah, my
in
current one's like. I honestly forgot what my current one was. I feel like it's like 58 or some shit. Oh, I didn't even like remember splitting it, but it's split there, so. That 51, I was just like, oh fuck it.
Look, Father, isn't it
So
beautiful?
I'll just keep using them on helmets until I get better, if I get better.
Perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Providence. Madness consumes.
But it matters, no orbs here. Later. Later. I actually prefer Shatter over sneaking. I'm choosing. It's a super in-game like min-max stuff.
You look soft, well. You rough.
Imagine that mercs that permanently. They would need to be so fucking picky for that to ever be okay. Honestly, if that worked that way, it might get reflect. Not modern age. Finally.
Flat choice. I would
What a bear. Looks like a bear, but it's small. It's not a bear. Ah, it's a dog. It's just a big dog.
This way, exile.
Yeah, he can spawn on 16.5s. As long as you're in a map that's on the Alice, he can spawn. How many days? I don't even know. It's starting to feel like a lot, isn't it? But because of like all the Delph farm required and now like the harvest pit stops, like I've only gone through 1.5 quantities of maps. Not that many. Not unveiled anymore, Dan. It only comes from incursion. It's like gone basically. It's like a shitty like incursion like I think it's like a prefix like hybrid spell damage now or something. I forgot what it even is. It's very unfortunate. Oh, if you just run something for heist, you're fine. Just load up the temple.
Choose.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice. Stay
Well,
This time, you will finally lose.
well,
This way,
well. No, I never use pilfering. I don't know what you do It's like when you're dropping a card one in every 100 maps, pilfering seems kind of rough. It's a rare card. That's a rare scarab, I mean. I think fracture card's only twice as common as apothecary or some shit. Maybe a little more, I forgot. That's when they hit Janus. Isn't Juno Parandus? And that's like her brother who like betrayed their whole rest of their family for Katarina.
My gyms, what'll it be then? Do I start something?
Boots, 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 boots.
You'll find no fate. Choose. No pick. Go.
Exile.
That.
Make it.
Swift end.
You're supposed to.
This way.
This isn't like an ideal 5 plotter, but I feel like even the non-ideal 5 plotter is still always worth doing, I think. What was wrong with it? You moved recently? Always spooky. World of Warcraft, log in. What's in your area? I hate that. Hate that.
You've got
This way, exile.
How many times did you have to kill your ISP and yell at them? You have fun? Oh, what a big proc. Maybe like 3,000 yellow juice, purple juice, the blue juice, 3 times the charm. Good marriage by T-shot. Yeah, bows are not very good right now. Blue juice ramping. I need to move on to a different farm soon. Which sucks. Like before melding, it's like obviously we're not going until about my destiny because that will take too long. Can't really leave before melding. Like I'm never gonna do like the power melding farm of just like spawning influence and leaving. Just doing that instead of searching for tears, just like trolling. Only thing I can do to speed up the melding farm is just like stop doing harvest basically. Go back to always 20-second maps. But like I just need so much juice. I think if I hit like 500,000 blue juice and I don't have I don't have my melding yet, then we'll maybe stop doing harvest, maybe. About a third of the way there. Yep, juice to get the rest of my fossils swapped over. I don't need more of those, I don't think. Let's go ahead and get rid of like some more of these things too. I think I'm gonna fuck with them. Bad stack. Maybe shield. Yeah, I mean if I hit strength in instead. I just don't even know what the shield recap is gonna be. Either way, that's very far away, because shield recap fucking sucks. Huge pain in the ass to do.
Robbery, is it? Mister.
Like with the current shield, aren't we supply capped with the abyss path thing? Or the non-abyss path thing?
Let me guess. How's the plan to finish what they... I still have...
How did that even work? Like, why was that? What is that cap? Like, that could usually like 10, 26, 36, 44. Okay, alright, it's close. Yeah, I definitely would have preferred if I had straight hit Unveil on the shield instead of the deck sent. Going for a specific int Unveil, like, huge pain in the ass.
Think you're God? Then you're a greater fool. No God.
Like, not really like a reasonable thing to do. Like, if you win the Veil Exalt after using an average of 88 divines to get the PS unblock on there, you're taking double dam focus, dex int, strength int, and taking any of it.
Die quickly.
Low on man.
This way, exile. Put down the sword.
Berserker likely is never gone viable unless it's like really easy map and mods as like a first character. We're thinking it's leaning towards being an all ascendancy gauntlet,
Which means Circle's not even a choice, not as Trickster. Commander day 1. Into some respect later, probably. Might be the first genuine 2-character gauntlet, where like that was the actual strat from day 1. Let's see, who knows?
You stay the ground. This choice you cannot outrun the judgment.
Yeah. Don't I only need a single res on one of the kobolds? I mean, Fire and Cold is ideal, but last time I saw the PB, if it's like one single res extra was fine. Or like if the small cluster hits T1 of a single res, then I'm also fine. Because then I can, instead of doing a hybrid craft, I can do single res craft. I say fundamentals. I just rolled over a few of them. Have some. Plan for the small is just fracture T1 int. Ideally. Either fracture T1 int or fracture T1 ES, one of the two. And then just like harvest your force defense and stuff. That's what I did for my reservation one. I really don't like the effect fracture, just because effect is 3 times the weighting of ES and int. So it's much easier to exalt it on. If you want full T1s at least. Yeah, I mean, my cluster craft is typically just triple T1 plus a hope suffix. Like the second suffix is like basically anything T3 or higher from all attributes, all resist, or any single resist T3 or higher. So it's like 15 total suffixes that we're okay with. And then triple T1 for the other 3. Yeah, effect until like I don't ever want to settle on like effect or int or ES. Like I really want those 3 to always be T1. So we got up here. Yeah, fundamental fossils are kind of rare. I haven't really looked into fossil crafting clusters at all. Harvest is like so farmable compared to fossils. I got this on a fracture and redo. It has no int and it's at T2ES, so this is a fracture. And then recraft angle, unless you're in trade. If you're, I mean, you're hardcore trade, right? For me, that's just a coin flip fracture target, or like maybe sell and recraft something else, but self-found. So that's a fracture target, and then if you miss the fracture, you just use it.
until you craft better ones, basically.
Make it.
This one.
Or if you're okay with Auras and T2, like if you're okay with a no-end cluster, you could just not fracture that one and just like just use it as is. You could do Incentive if you wanted to. But I really want End. Love stats. Yeah, it's a lot of auras, which makes gearing a lot easier. Like, having a big auras roll is nice. Especially pre-mage blood. Like, you need one of those clusters at least to be able to put on clusters that are not Veteran Defender pre-mage blood.
You don't stand. Clocks tick.
But I kind of like just using it. Just using it. And then crafting it every once. Yeah, it's to avoid a negative on Mist. The mod that can't go negative, so. You know, if you have like almost every single suffix, if it goes negative, it's bad. Like, almost all of them. There's very few that don't matter. Like, the aspect and men charge is kind of like the only ones that are fine to be negative.
Doesn't matter. You smart.
This way. Exile. Quickly.
If you want, you can get Harvey on Scarab maps, but like, I'm gonna do it on 8-1 Maces probably, just because, why not? If you're gonna kill monsters for 4 minutes straight, you might as well get some stuff from it. Level 70 Warden, fair. Quality base? I have no clue. Good luck. It's likely something along the lines of like Reforged Defense to hit tier 1 defense plus the block mod you want. And then previously we changed Reforged Defense for tier 1 mod. And if you do that, you definitely make the spell block shield, not the attack block shield. And good luck.
Guardian strike true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your odds on the refresh defense is like probably about 1 in 25. Maybe actually a little worse, 1 in 30, I think. But yeah, I didn't realize loading essence gave a block on shields. That's an option too. Just a bunch of loading essences. You get T1, but I think you're still reforged defensing once you get tier 1, right? For that, like 1 in 30? 1 in 27? Yeah. Overquality shields are rough if you want a block shield. If you want an ES shield, it's fine, but if you want a block shield, overquality, kind of rough. You could just try to win on the recombine still. Like loathing until you hit tier 1 ES, and then recombine it with a triple tier 1 shield. You might win.
I killed the ones who make us.
100 strand on the base. 100 strand on the base. And you have 3 of them because they're split. I mean, if you have 100 strands on that thing, what do you just like fucking? You can't essence. You're just like reforged defense. And so you hit all 3 mods of OK tiers, using a lot of reforged more likelies, and then like unraveling from like triple T3 or some shit. I don't even know like what you're trying to do. It's fucking, it's rough, man. It's rough. It's also I level 85, so you can't roll either of the tier 1 mods for ES or block.
This trial will see your downfall.
Which almost makes me want to say, oh no, because you can't essence. I don't know, man. Good luck though.
Ready for a climb? Only get one.
Farming juice? Nope. Juice is like the thing we're getting as well, but mainly just farming screaming invites and tears.
This way, exile. Juice! I know what I'm saying.
On double, you want chest beaters. Suffixes only matter for dust and gold cost. They don't matter for the odds of winning. On the prefixes, god damn it, Sasan, you absolute piece of shit.
I'd love to see the look of these Calderan faces once you're dead. Amateur! Death take you! Die! Rain fire!
Does anyone know like what the debris from fire means?
Put him down! In my sight! You're making a mistake.
You know anything about fish beer?
There's a whole load of bubbles ready to dilute it.
Neil, did House Kayakson send you? Want to test whatever?
Burns and makes burning ground, huge. Yeah, I'll need to T5 mappers. There.
What is it?
Trauma. Ready to get another orb of intention, because this guy always drops the orb.
You will never get that which you seek.
It is ready. It worked.
Yeah, I mean, these are just 8 mods. No map rolling. 8 mods pretty good for Harvest. It scales up quant and pack size multiplicatively. And you know, do 20-second maps where you only do the Harvest when it's a good one. Competition and blah.
It is ready.
What else do I have? Right now, not many, but I can get a lot more. If I put them on the filter and start looting them, the number will be high. I probably should do that because I suspect that alt augment wriggling is going to be the best way to get fracture bases.
As expected.
You look well. Rejoice! My time.
You just slam.
This shouldn't take a
So because you have like accuracy and rarity on this, your odds of winning are very low. You typically want to, like when you're doing recombinate stuff from like the very start, when you're doing prefix and suffix recombinates, you want to not have any extra dead mods because like if you slam this, you have good odds on the prefixes, but very bad on the suffixes. I'm not even really sure like what the best way to like fix it is.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
Like you might just slam.
Said,
I guess neither base is ideal, just slam and see if you get lucky. But in the future, like when you're making your like int plus the S1, you only want to combine one mod end with one mod ES. And then with crafted exclusive mods on both sides. So you always get just a 2-mod item on the outcome. And then like for the prefix side, you can do whatever you want. With like dead suffixes, and then you can like remove them with Eldritch Annuls later. You can't Eldritch Switchcraft. Only the forward 4 pieces.
Let me guess. The choice is charmed. This way.
Alt algorithm printed the tool. I used like 10 of my imprints in Mr. Morgan's to get my chesting done.
Know your place.
There.
Exile. What's on your
Loneliness.
You only get one. I still have some.
It is ready.
All it does is add damage to the whole cry thing. Adds a little bit, not too much.
Death waits with open arms.
Alk LFB.
Mate,
Hardly worth the effort.
Oh my god, they're here. The balls, they're actually.
Let me guess. House Azadis. The choice is charmed, I'm sure.
I'm gonna just stand by this time as last time.
It just takes like 15 times longer.
The thread is
A staff wall? What?
You cling to life only out of rain of you. Left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ash.
Where was I?
It depends what
It is ready.
the other item is. If the other item is like a fully clean 2 prefix, you can send it.
Okay.
If the other item has extra suffixes, then you need to clean one of them to reduce the odds of getting a 6 mod on your recombine. But the suffixes don't impact the chance of winning on prefixes. Just to avoid getting a 3 suffix item.
Madness consumes.
Later. Yeah, like adding a craft suffix just lowers the dust cost of your deal recombine.
Back to the grind.
Currently it's 45 spell block, 1.2k regen. Helps not filling. It helps not filling, but you would never risk that. Not on a weapon recombine. On like a chest recombine or shield some shit, sure, but on a weapon recombine, you can't have the possibility of a 6 mod on your recombine.
You stand. Where you
Or trash. All things trash. Wow. Yeah, mercs do have a life and hidden multiplier. They have like a hidden multiplier on like most stats you give them with gear wise. They're not resistant block, I should say most, but like they get more life than we do, for example. From a piece with life on it, they get more regen. Not saying the word regen just reminded me of how fucking atrocious all the regen points are in the PvP skill tree. I'm gonna go ahead and spend like a fifth of my entire amount of points to get like 6% regen. Yeah, if I get chunked, I'll be full HP in 9 seconds. Great. Send it all for 2 module, attack speed, shield plus 2 max, and so is that saying 2 out of 3 of those or 3 of those? So I don't really want to fracture 2 max lightning, because if you fracture a perfectly defined different mod,
The max lightning, you can just like resist swap back and forth forever. To divine it. So it's basically always perfectly rolled. So I only want to fracture. I think like int, all res, attack speed with shield are like my 3 fracture targets, I think. I want 2 out of 3 of those. But I think the numbers are going to be similar. Because like all 3 matches combined probably is similar to Alres. I probably should go ahead and start picking up Cobalt Jewels so I can have like 2 rows of them to alt.
You've got it.
On the Exalt, yep. That's all you can really ever do on Jewels. It's Exalt, Annul, or like Beast. Like prefix, suffix, suffix, prefix stuff. Five, 10 each. Yeah, that's not too bad. Got actually 3 of them, so I have like 3k alts to roll 6 of them. Not too bad. On top on what base you keep. No whatever chances, spaces are always a coin flip with the new or with the older combined.
Code's the only scripture I can advances. There are none to be found.
That many.
Over here.
I sounds like he's trying to move the. He's just trying to increase the eye level of a 30 call shield.
As expected.
expected.
Think your gods want make it.
Your flesh. Choose to fight.
Yeah, if you're using the old recombine, the unpredictable one, there's a coin flip chance on which base you keep, which would mean either quality or no quality. And if you keep the quality, you'll retain the higher item level of the other base, assuming you put in 86 on the other side. But it's just a coin flip on the unpredictable combinator. Oh shit, I think that's a good memory thing for my Harvest Scarab. Do I have a tree where I can do this right now? Good. You Harvest Awakening, doubling. Free risk? Dog it.
Hello? The thread is revealed.
Remove 5%. I think. Already Spock, right? No, not already Spock. Or Potter, not the worst. Bad pedals though.
Just what I need.
Know your place.
Feel
Instant wilt. Instant double wilt. I love awakening scarabs. No way, it's a triple. Instant triple wilt. What? What a scam. What a scam. It's 419 quality. It's 419. Damn, I should have one of those to not will, and this one's to not will. It would have been fine.
What's on your mind?
Back to speed farm. Unlucky.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, son. Centuries alone in the
Gemelli. Jewel 321. This doesn't up a jewel. That's the next one. You're early.
Look, father, isn't it beautiful?
Jewel anyways. Also the guy in chat complaining about having int and not strength percent.
but later never came.
It's time. Rebuild the right build. Stop strength stacking. Become trickster. You've been destined. I've got 2 decks, 1 strength so far. On trade.
Madness consumes.
The thread is revealed.
You sure you trust me? Tactical.
Well, from trail bad. Yeah. You're doing like non-stop Delirious content. Like you're literally just like sem farming. And like you don't want to deal with getting 30% overtap on res for Scorch. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If you're a Void Shock setup. I'm Tempest Shield, so there's no Void Shock here.
Another hurry.
Why not Portal MTX? Because no one's typed in chat. Why not Portal MTX yet this week? Thank you. Let's go with the classic. Brittle? I don't care about Brittle at all. Like, Brittle matters a tiny bit in Sim, only because Brittle comes with a damage mod, but the thing is, it doesn't come with the crit mod. Like, when Monster base crit multi is 30% more damage, and their base crit is 5, and Brittle brings that to 11, it genuinely, it's like less than 1% more damage taken. It's like just beyond irrelevant, basically, as a damage mod. But if they have crit multi, if it's tied to crit multi as well, then it's scary. Or it can be. Like, Sap is like a tank mod, basically, because it makes you do less damage. Scorch is definitely the most dangerous by far of the alt helmets. Because, like, most people are not overcapped on res for, like, properly. Like, typically in hardcore, I just go for, like, Curse Immune plus 25% overcap, and that handles Archnum exposure, and that's, like, you know, most, that's, like, fine. You don't need more than that usually. But then, like, you get Scorched and Exposed, suddenly you're taking, like, triple damage. It can be very spooky.
Observe divinity.
Isn't this Reverence? This is Reverence. What is Essence Exposure? I think Essence Exposure is 30 on Cold and Frostbomb, I think. And then every single Res Essence has an extra minus 10. So theoretically, if you're super unlucky, and you're fighting with a, like, altar for, like, all damage scorches you, an essence that applies Cold Snap and Hexer minus res and minus 10, that can theoretically add up to 30 plus 30 plus 10 plus 25 plus 60. In theory.
It worked.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
You know.
A brighter future.
Not taking instantly controlling.
A future.
Not really, no. If you're playing Molten Strike, you need to take truck time controlling. But on, like, Smite, instantly isn't that strong.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Only on Lightning Strike and Molten Strike, where Instant Leech is really good with Tincture with Instant Nail Leech. And Life Leech, for that matter. Or Yes Leech, but you just don't hit that often on Smite.
Her power is an illusion made real. Embrace unyielding. Burning synapses.
Curse Immune? When I say Curse Immune, typically I just mean like a T1 Flask mod. Like 60% reduced on Flask, and that's like fine. But that paired with like 1 Jewel Suffix with a Pantheon, it's you there.
It's an illusion made real.
And the Protection Mastery is what I do if I have that option, yeah. Early on, to handle Curse Reduction.
Power absolute. She suffers. For what purpose? Her dread shall not be erased so
If you're on a Whispers and your full fizz conversion, you don't need any sort of extra mitigation for Reflect, as long as your shield charge is Void Minute. It's a setup that I ran for a while. If you're not full fizz convert though, like Foul Smite can easily kill you.
Skin. I eat it.
This way.
The goal, I'm working on recapting a bunch of my gear for more power. Mainly to change to melding and break like 30,000 ES and stuff. Wow, that's a horrific one. Holy shit. That's remarkable. 3 ups. 1, 2, 3 on a double plot. How many life cards per apothecary? I think that's like 5.5 or 6, not sure.
This is not a challenge, but I will. Indecision.
Come on now, don't go all day.
About that, how many are you up to? How's your, do you have any updates on your farm?
You make you. This way.
13 thieves, 2,500 blazings, no apothecaries. That fucking sucks, man. Your luck will turn around, for sure. I have faith. Like, when you get fucked this hard like that, you'll just win on the, on the Gamba. 6 natty sacred so far. That's the benefit, right? Even when you're getting fucked on the dev cards, like, you know, you're still getting a lot of stuff. You're at 8 natty. 11. Except 6 of them are from Heist. About your belt. You say that now. You say that now. Oh,
how silly I was with my divines when I was rolling in them. And then when you're staring down the barrel of a 200 divine craft, then you're like, wait a second. Wait a second. I kind of wish I had those. I kind of wish I didn't divine my Merc's gear so aggressively, you know? I kind of wish I didn't divine my random dog shit to double cut from heist. It's only 200. Well. A little more than that on average, but 200 more from where I am right now. Man just went. Amen. Arc. Didn't work. What if I just hit reforge more like right now? You know, what if I did it? I missed a 20 hour of this farm, exactly. Oh my god, it's 6 modded. Need that for the Helmcraft. You want hybrid? Well, yeah, I'll load up the Abyss farm later. I just need a lot of stuff before I get to that point. Like, I need so much harvesters for my jewels.
The judgment burns in your mind.
This one is captured.
Yeah, Dan. It's still it's 2-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1. Yes, sir.
You stain the ground with you.
Never had a mirror until found. Brandis Trade League, Affliction Trade League. Glacier is still a small map.
I don't deal in the duck. Only get one shot. Better to live as a coward.
Let's see. Oh, Citadel, it's a shit card, or a shit map. This Endo part that I'm not sure about. Like, if Terrors can spawn in here, I feel like it's big enough that, like, Mace is comparable. Like, without killing, it was like 12. I wonder if I could make a character that's better at scouting than this character. Like, how hard would it be to set up a Pathfinder with like 600 move speed? Self-chill Pathfinder. The thing is, it has to also be tanky enough to not die.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God.
Do I have to double back? But I see it was on the left side.
You stain the ground with your presence.
I assume the inside is small enough that I'd see it across the edge. Yeah, Atoll only check center is definitely an angle. I just don't know how often Terrors spawn on the edge of it.
Your skin.
I didn't see that shrine come across. Cannon seem really good. The thing with cannon is, like, if you're on the wall, you can't see a Terror on the opposite wall. But not sure how far off they spawn. The glacier's pretty fucking small. I don't think I could make a Pathfinder that's faster by a big enough margin. That would like save time, you know, like leveling it, gearing it, whatnot. It would take hours to do that, and it's like what would I do 3 seconds faster per map. City Square is massive. I just feel like there easily could be a Terror in the top corner of like the first starting area right there. And the variability on how big the first starting area spawning glacier is pretty large. We're not killing bosses and leaving.
We're looking for tears, which means full scouting the map.
This is not a challenge.
Kneel.
You don't stand it.
I think it's hard to treat Mesa the same way as I treat that map.
This trial will see your downfall.
Not killing the boss, like we did the same thing, a similar time frame. Just like not hard doing Mesa clears.
Did House Coaxing send you? Well, away. This way.
I mean, I still need so much Harvest just anyways that I'm not going to change what I'm currently doing for now, but I'm just curious.
Next move. My time is
Advance into spider.
$30 Awakening Sparrows, good luck, dude. On this bottom. Never mind. That 30 Awakening is pretty good. Like it's like an average like 300k with blue juice. Good PR card this? Nah, typically no. PR card is good. Like for nothing else, it's really good for getting Sacred Blossoms. That's a 7k boost fucking shot prediction. Mid next one. Oh, okay. Third. Oh no, my CDR, my CDR.
This way, exile.
What the hell?
You'll see. I am choosing a bit of advice. This way, exile. We need not just
What? For the longest time, we needed to pick twice for harvest. It was important to remember how things were, you know? Back when you couldn't see the item you're crafting in the harvest window. That's my turn.
Nobody is choose to fight. I do. Mine too.
says you. Go now.
Out of Hostage Swap. This is a random map. Down, that's her. Boss. Boss. A weird bug with this league.
As expected.
Where he just like has like a huge limit spawn. I've seen it before this league at least. Also, I didn't kill the boss very often for this league. Because I just killed him once for completion and that was it, I guess.
As expected.
Just what I make you.
Go now.
Sunken City. Map sucks. Think. Sounds great. My gold.
Go now.
Save Divines for the Helmcraft.
You cling to life.
For the Fracturing of Jewels. I really shouldn't have used those Divines on my boots that I used. No more of that. It's banned.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Yeah, resources faster.
Perhaps later.
Race course is very good for fast shift rush builds, and I can go for more speed on my charge in race course. You can go really fast. And you can go down just one set of race course, times 2.
I am not the madness consumes.
Adoption of these monsters isn't yet. Today. I haven't gotten a jewel today.
You done Fox.
That's not infeasible. It's just a lot. We'll get it. But I am... Once I hit like 50,000 purple juice, I think I'm gonna stop doing harvest unless I can end a good 4 plot or better on double blue. So I've already swapped all my fossils over. I have enough fossils. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Choice. Where do you think you'll go?
I have 120 dents right now. If I get 50,000 purple, that's enough to get like 100-ish more at least. Like 120 more. Man, it's just Solaris Pantheon and vibe. Nah, Reforge more like it's too good. Have faith.
Choose as you will.
Yeah, running 17 crit mod if it's on the map natty is kind of sketchy. With only Solaris for your mitigation, but if it comes from a risk Arab, it's fine. Mr. Morgan! Do.
The lamb that wanders into the lion's den.
Not just number of plots, it's also color scheme. $2,000 scouting reports, genuine 2,000. When I did my scouting report thing yesterday or the day before, I had 8 rows. 2,000 is a lot of harvest fees. Whenever you get to the stage where you're simping and swapping, you're gonna be vibing. That's so many fucking bristle mages do. Have fun. Harvest Carrick's okay. It's not like insanely good, but it's like, it's okay. Good for blossoms. But it's Harvest Beasts, Einhard, that is good.
You'll see. I choose a better price.
I don't really need Desecrate. The content I'm currently doing. Put that up there for now.
Alright, 103. And never mind, that's kind of bad. Just like get rid of my. I like that. Get rid of like volatility on general scry. I think it's like I need to skill after. What do I? Inflicted.
This way, exile. Choose your next move. Very. My time is charmed, I'm sure. Now run along.
Yeah, basically I'm harvest melding farming. I got almost 200,000 blue juice melding and Crusader jewel farming and delving occasionally for fossils. I have my int stack chest chillin'. Once it's done, enchant done, suppression, fracture, triple T1 prefixes. Oh shit, I meant to go purple heroes. And I'm waiting to do suffixes until I am confident in what I need. Basically, I'm either going to need strength int to unveil or tier 1 int, based on how like my jewel crafting and small cluster crafting goes. So I'm not going to fuck with that until I also do a bunch of my jewel stuff. Cool, 4K juice block. You guys aren't put it on now? Not really.
Make your
There. I don't gain much ES when I put it on. I haven't done sockets on it yet though. I can do that now, right? No reason not to. We're never gonna do anything else with the stuff. What I kind of want to do, because I have a ton of fucking jewelers, is get 5 ret and a blue. And then when I harvest random white socket this chest, I just want like one of the reds to turn white, so that I have flexibility for damage on full life versus rarity versus pen versus GMP, etc. You know what I haven't done this league? I haven't clicked fusings. Actually, I did once, I think. 971 starting. Guess the ending number. If you're right, you get nothing.
0.
What new? Kid is ready.
One currency slot, man.
I killed the go up.
Why not 30-socket launching white and do the rest? I actually do have like 1 or 2 launchings from mappers that I've gotten over the league, but launchings are extremely rare.
Go now.
I kind of forgot they even exist. I probably should have. Now, like doing launching, I probably wouldn't do it on 3-socket. I mean, I guess you might as well, but say launching on 3-socket, hoping the first 2 turn white kind of thing. I feel like I might do it on 2-socket, honestly, hoping the first 2 turn white, and then just and then 3 to red, 4 to red, 5 to red, 6 to blue. All that would do is save me clicking the harvest random white socket like once.
Turn around.
Your victories will not continue. Observe divinity. How you deny a god?
One moment, exile. It worked. Let us proceed.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly falls. Awaken.
But for the bases farm to combine, my current filter shows me perfect base defense of all of the bases that I care about, the 5 bases I care about.
Her power is an illusion made real.
That's cool. Hope so. So.
Her power is an illusion made real. Power absolute. Her power is an illusion. Her dreams shall not be erased so.
Cool.
don't stand it. Clock's still the through the lock. Death waits the tries.
How do I get more speed? Like, I get my boots set up for rage support colors. With rage and momentum. And then get rid of General Charles together for now. And then turn on the Nature instead of Mana Font. Because I have so much spare mana. Gun dispute.
Make your
Any other way to get strength comes at the cost of int 1 to 1 or higher. Guess is the cheapest way to drop in for strength. I fought in the non-roll map, tragic. But like,
It is ready.
so the jewel rolls like strength or all attributes. It's the 4th mod. Damn. It's still possible to get risk capped, right?
revealed.
Whereas like really good kobolds. But I guess anywhere you're getting cobalt resist, you're just losing stats instead, right? It's kind of the point.
The thread is revealed.
Yeah, like cluster roll strength boosts something else makes sense.
It worked.
No matter what, like you're always losing more int than on the chest.
Dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Just
What's on your mind?
Reference again. What the hell? Are there any sockets I can put in? Where this flame dash is? Gain speed somehow?
It worked. Let us proceed.
Keep using Veiled Chaos to divine it? You can just divine. It appears to change divine. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. He wants my Veiled Chaos orbs.
Observe divinity. You deny.
You're good. But yeah, no. But like, fuck, man.
Right.
If I end up just having a Veiled mod on the Pressured Suffix, then it might have actually been smarter to farm belly results. But like, fuck belly results, I don't want to farm that. So it's fine. Then again, like, you probably have to make like 6 4-mod chest pieces with 3 combined.
A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
If you make 6, 2 of them lose the Veiled Result, 4 win the Veiled Result, and like 1 unveil properly. And then it's harder to divine as well on the suffixes in that state.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Yeah, Veiled Result farm sucks. And like this way, I was able to crack my chest with like with beast locks to conflict it, which saved me a ton of time. So basically, I would have had to do like a ton of alt farming, recombining, ultimate Veiled Result thing. Yeah, I think even if we go for the Veiled Result, this is the right way to crack the chest.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Absolute. She suffers. For what purpose?
What's the reason?
Shall not be erased so.
Hyper Jewel. 60 hyper 30 strength. Yeah. 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 Probably just doing strength then. Is this like no leech and no regen? Oh, this is actually the cursed combo. It's so rare. Where am I even getting mana from? Or did I have mana on hit from the nodes? you fucking dumbass.
Kayaks. You are nothing. This way, exile. Not the truth, just
Yeah, it's just mana on hit from small nutter here. Got a mirror from Barrel and Fortress, log in.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
let me guess. My time as some would.
Right there. Good luck.
Hello again, local.
Is this some farcical joke? You look sharp, mate.
This way, exile.
I guess the auras. What auras? What auras? Oh, you mean for Quinn? Your Quinn chat goes so fast, it's kind of hard to see everything in there. And you would ignore it for content anyways, eh? Things before he died. Here. Bro, phase. First on Father's Love. Love that. Yeah, I'm putting up Purity Fire. You're welcome, bro. That's my div card. You're welcome. So I'll be taking a cut.
Let me guess. I still have some.
I was just playing grass though. I didn't know it was 1 of 2. It was a 1 of 2 card. Did I name it that? I did.
This way, exile. Just
And the art I did was mine too. Little baby Sana. I did name it that because I wanted to do a Sublime Vision card, and it needed to be something to do with Sana, or not Sana, but with Shaper, and Sana's in the Shaper fight too, so fuck it. I have little Sana before the new bosses. That is pretty sus, isn't it? VLS needs the same tree? Not exactly. You really want to get the +1 proj on the tree for VLS. And then you also need some pierce from some source somewhere. Ideally, at least 2. I mean, I didn't know the lore. I didn't know Shaper was a shitty father.
You don't stand at clocks, not the best.
Oh, no.
Your body is the kite, you know?
Also, I have Divine Judgment. Both times I had to give House Smite, my first double corrupt turned it, or not first double corrupt, my first Vow double corrupt, where I got the Vow version, turned it negative quality. Then I had to refarm it afterwards, but the average is like 2 double corrupts. Through 3, it's not too bad.
Next move. The choices you have.
You're not by accident, are you? Well,
You can still get 312s on VLS, it's just really hard. Like, it's hard to do 312s. I mean, currently I have a bunch of Moosey points clicked on this tree. You just get rid of those and click the +1 proj and like it works. But then like when you go caster mastery, it gets kind of rough. You need to get 2 pierce from your gloves probably. Like if I was playing VLS permanently, my gloves would have +2 pierce and +2 strikes. It would be double 5 mod. Or double rank 5. That would do with beast locks after the I mean, actually, I don't even know if I could do that. Actually, in trade league I would do that. In self-found, doing double 5 is like so fucking hard. You get perfect strikes, and then you have to hit with exceptionals plus proj. It's kind of not feasible until you've killed like 500 eaters. It's like if you have to click the points on the tree for plus pierce, like you're doomed. It's too many points. I think Imbu was just playing the pierce support gem for a while, and like said it was fine at high gear level.
By the judge. Low on mine.
die quickly.
I'm checking for at least 4 plots with at least 3 different colors, where I have the option of ending on a double purple or double blue.
Choose your next move. I still like that.
Like here, you can go purple, purple, yellow, double blue. I don't have an aura off. I got rid of auto exert to move faster. I wanted to fly my shield charge. Oops. 206,000 blue juice. Ramping.
What I need, mate.
This way.
Like 3, 4, 5. It's like 20 maps per pair, roughly, with the points clicked. Big proc here.
You are nothing.
So like, it was like 10 more T2s for 1, 2, 3. Probably not worth actually. That wasn't worth. Never worth. Always 2, 3s no matter what. They don't randomly upgrade the singular plans. What's happening is competition is bugged, and very often tools don't update properly. But let's say you did a purple and it upgraded 2 blue plots, but the totals didn't update properly because they're bugged and bad and are never getting it fixed. And then you go and run a blue plot, that can cause the other blue plot to have its tilted to update and be properly showcasing its numbers. But it's not actually upgrading the plot. Is it better to just display bug? Just display. Like the seeds are upgraded properly. It just like doesn't show you, which isn't a big deal for blue and yellow, because blue and yellow have very obvious tier 3 seed colors and shapes, so you can just kind of tell if one plot's better than the other without the number. For purple tier 3s look so similar to tier 2s. It's very challenging. Mr. Morgan.
You're not quite. If you Kneel.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
It's really notable. Yeah, that was something nice about, you know, Old Harvest before 319. It's like the entire plot released at once, which was dangerous. It was very dangerous and hardcore. Once your character was super strong. Especially with like any damage mods. But it was so fast. If your build was good enough that you instantly killed like the harvest, so fast. If there was a keystone that made it so it full release all at once, I might not always do competition. Like if that was the thing, I might do base harvest a lot more. Because base harvest is good, it's just like it's so fucking slow. You're just always waiting for them to release the monsters, like 1 wave, 2 wave, 3 wave. Competition is definitely the best strat. Because you can just so heavily focus on certain killers. It's very important, it's all found. Like all the yellow juice that I get right now is like it's so bad. It's like almost no use for me. Purple still does, and blue is like the main one I just like so much of. Like if I could use my harvest split right now, it'd be like 85% blue, 10% purple, maybe like 12% purple, and like 3% yellow. Synth highlighting to the yellow juice. Why highlight? Just looks cool. That's cool. Fortunately, I need blossoms for augment defense in my bootcraft. Yeah, yellow is chaos roll, but we don't really ever care about chaos roll on this build. It says small. This small map that I can full scout the entire thing for tears as fast as possible, and then enter harvest when it's good. And what's nice about Mesa, the 2 things. 1, I don't have anything scried here, by default. Drops Fortunate, love that. Also, drops Fortress. I have filled up my Fortress tab already, and I'm working on filling it up a second time just from doing this. So whenever I do end this farm and go back to actually doing juice content, I'm gonna have like, you know, a ton of fortresses. We're just blasting 17s.
Hello again, local.
Bring the beast in my sight. You stain the ground. You stand. You
Balls from a boss. The hell? Gifts from above. No, it wasn't on more likely. It was on a Reforged Defense. Hit T1, T1, T2. I'm more likely. But no. Just the Reforged Defense. I guess I'll tier 1, tier 2 twice. Once on more likely, once on Ben's Fossil, I think. Yeah, Gucci, they're running tinfoil that you might not agree with, I don't know. Is that tier 1, tier 2, tier 2 is better than tier 1, tier 1, tier 3. Just full tinfoil, but it feels right to me, right? Feels right, fuck it. Probably true. Go for the helmets that I'm doing. I'm gonna do tier 1, tier 2, tier 2 instead. Or better if possible. Double C4. Oh yeah, Gucci, it's totally made up. My favorite part was someone after that failed came in and had like the craziest fucking tinfoil. So like tinfoil was so crazy that one of two things: one, they're crazy; two, they literally designed the mechanic. I think you were there for that. If you remember what they said. Well, it wouldn't be T1, T1, T3, but it was like that the strand just like rolled a tier of each thing, and if it's higher than the current, then it keeps it. Which would say that like triple TA is the same odds as triple T2. We're getting triple T1. Like there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. That one, nah. I invite. Forgot about you. Yeah, exactly, Gucci. Like that would mean going from T2 to T1 is like a 1 in 8 at the same odds, and there's no way that's the case. Like it would just mean like for every single like triple upgrade craft, it's a 1 in 1,000. Do triple T1. That was true. So there's no way that's true. But that was it. Was like, goddamn, I respect the fucking tinfoil. I'm sure I've come up with fucking tinfoil over the years too. Then the upgrade tier. My current tinfoil for strands is that tier 1 items can also consume strands simply. So more mods means harder to upgrade. And you can just get unlucky and have it like you only can put strands on the mods that don't need it. And if that's the case, then T1, T2, T2 is for sure better. If that is the case. Gucci, give me a melding. Gucci, what the hell? It's the wrong jewel. One, 3, 2, 1, and no upgrade. Do you have a clip of that happening? I want to see that. Not that I'm not saying I don't believe you. I just like I think it'd be funny. Don't. Pain. I'll just visualize it in my mind. Tear out of the funny unravels. No, not like tear spawn way. It's just like, yeah, like which map is the best? Which map can you full scout the fastest? Like, I think I can do Glacier a little faster than I can do Mesa, but I do like that this map drops Fortress. It's important to me for now. It's like map size relative to where tears can spawn. Because you know in dungeon how like if you have one essence, there's always one right at the front, like right there in that very first thing. Like if there was a map that was like that for tears, like Atoll might do it. Like for Harvest Atoll, it was like 90% harvest or in the middle, like right in the middle, like a 5-second scout. But it's not all of them. But it's like 90% of them.
You'll see. Choose a bit of advice.
Castle Ruins has too many little small annoying things, and it is kind of big. Strand is big in size, but because it's so easy to run through, it can still be decent for it. But like Strand is like kind of wide. And there's certain parts you have to kind of zigzag through. Yeah, Castle Ruins can't spawn certain mechanics in certain corners as well. Kind of, that's a little weird. Like those things spawn kind of central. Like if Atoll was consistently like 90% tears or right in the middle, that's probably a pretty good option. Cannon's a little too wide, I think. When I check the mercs, I'm just checking their currency bag for Divines, Exalts, Balus, etc.
Hail! Think you're going to watch it? Leave this! You'll learn the hard way.
Is race course? It might be. I don't want to try race course.
Scared, choose to fight.
Bad 5-potter, but 5-potters are always good. Vapors Seed. And Merc needs that. And Merc only will ever wear Perkles or Defiance of Destiny. Nothing in between. That Perkle sandwich is huge. It would only be if like the Merc absolutely has no chance of surviving whatsoever. And obviously Dragani is more important than Shakers or than Perkles is, so. It's Soul Ascension. I'll try. Gotta run a bunch of fortresses. Up to the Builder Fragment, so. Like twice, Gucci. But it's only died like twice in the last 10 days, anyways. Last time I tried to log to save it, it still died. It died so fucking fast. So T17 natural crit, ball lightning dudes, they just destroyed it. Defiance always means it's pretty much not gonna die.
Hold your
No Perkles, big damage loss.
The choice is yours. Now run along.
Inspiring Cry.
with it.
Ice cores and Glacier are pretty similar speeds. But race cars, if you want, you can kill the boss at the end. I'm just gonna be a Mesa for a while, anyways. It's fine. Well. Oh, he tried to vanish. He failed. You can quest later. But later never came.
Well,
12 cards and low level character turn in, or just like level 40 character gold gamble. Then Ancient Orb.
You're either a client. I only get one. Made up your mind.
High level 40, yeah. Between 40 and 45. Somewhere in the high 40s is when the Ancient Orb starts hitting extra bases.
Turn around. Well,
46 last one. Okay. Yeah, if you gamble at level 40, you only get bases between level 41 and 43, I think. And obviously, card turn into the exact character level.
trust me. This way.
Ghost Reaver only increases recovery rate. Right? Yeah. No extra percentage. Wow, that's so unlucky. 4 upgrades on a double blue. That. Single hit 9. 9! 9! Corcos would eat a Baconator easily. Who wouldn't? $222,000 blue juice.
Whatever you do. Oh shit.
I didn't think about this problem. What do I do? Second currency tab? Second currency tab.
This is not. How's the zone? Oh, thank you. Your body is choose to fight.
Ah, damn it, hopping on 4. Okay. I'd say you should give them the middle finger back, but like, I don't think Steel Death Fingers. Second's gonna get nerfed. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't use Grace now. If I enter the mines, I might try to load up some Grace shenanigans, but I'm unsure.
And make we will be best friends.
There's just no mercs that can use Grace and Doriani. So I have to run it myself, and I don't want to do that. So probably won't. Will touch mercs during Gauntlet? Absolutely, yeah. They're super strong. Gotta get a good one. Like what I'll probably do is just like you run 3 T1 maps, you exile 3 mercs, and then you go back to running high tier maps to get a good merc. And you just look at them, you don't fight them, and then if you get one that's good, you fight it. Thinking about augmenting jewels.
Choose your next. The choice.
Yeah, like let's say you just had. I'm thinking scenarios where it's the right choice. If there are any. Like, picture this: you hit your first defense, you hit a prefix defense mob, the wrong one. with max res and end. And open prefix. Augment defense adds defense, I think 1 in 3 times, and it removes the mod that you want 1 in 3 times. So 1 in 9. Yeah, Ocean Fracture.
Just what I need. Look at
Hello?
Bro, reference fucking trauma. Reference trauma.
Go now.
How many blocked? Reference and trauma.
your victories will not continue.
I'm exhausted from this.
Absolutely just RNG. Not melding yet? Nope. I'm working on filling up a full tab of writhing invitations.
It worked. Let us proceed.
The tab is full. Screenshot, post it on Twitter, and start bitching. I don't know. What else do you do? Any suggestions? I'm open. How many maps is a full tab? 144 times like 27-ish. Not that many.
I killed the one who tamed me.
First boss. Huh? Oh, I'm blind.
Behold, purity. And
I thought I'd be quad tab.
deny a god.
Like, playing with both of a writhing is only, you know, more than the average amount of maps required to get a Crusader in Jewel. Roughly. But like a lot of days I didn't have the points clicked for, so you know.
As expected.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Influence.
What just happened right there? Like, why did this one still come after me? Didn't I pop all of them right here?
Frozen in time and space. Sisyphus, for what purpose? What reason?
The mill is when I have my other smite in. When I'm single target spec, that move speed spec, with tincture up, with punishment up, on low life, with focus up. That's one video mill. But that's a lot of conditionals. And also when bosses aren't in their DR phases. So they also are.
Sisyphus, for what purpose? What reason?
Also at full rage, which like when you one-shot bosses you don't get full rage.
Power absolute. is an illusion. Hatred shall not be erased so.
But maybe this one? PC squad's not enough place I found. I don't. It kind of isn't now. With the newer Combinator stuff, you keep 7 bases. Like, I have 31 quad tabs, I'm about to buy 5 more, so.
Only get one.
$17 hours left in the stash tab sale. $12 dues per stash tab. Big 150 mil also is only on like my actual more in-game POV than this one. This character's like 100 with all those conditionals up. I've got 260 points, so I could just go ahead and buy 2 more. I'm buying more. I'm buying 25 more. Like real.
You got it.
Yeah, that's right. I might ask that to happen. Like, here then. I thought I'll just do it. Not cake I never thought. But I've been grinding a lot. And their combinator just requires so many fucking tabs. A lot of my tabs though, it's just like I played multiple builds. So I have like 3 tabs of armor bases, 2 tabs of ODS bases that aren't even good for base defense. I can clear out a lot of them really fast. They're not actually like useful things.
Maker. Bring the beast to my side.
Starfall.
Only the worthy may pass. Brave this!
It's no shield. I've killed this guy so many fucking times. I don't even know what to count. I mean, like that high. I think you actually kill him faster if you only make him bug out on the intermissions and not in between them.
Brave this! You fight well. Partake of this bounty.
By the ire of it, this
There.
Can I help?
Loneliness. Do. There. Menagerie full? I don't think so. I cleared it out earlier today. I don't kill very many beasts, so it doesn't fill up very fast for me. Like every time I kill that guy, it takes longer before he spawns in.
As expected.
Nah, most of them aren't dying in route. Like I intentionally tried not to kill the beasts. Unless they're good beasts, because I don't want to have to clear out my fucking menagerie so often. It's so painful. Good luck on the slams for the shield. I run it then? I'm looking for 4 beasts. 4-ish. Bristle matrons. Bristle matrons, frogs,
As expected.
cats. Some of the other harvest beasts like birds. Yeah, just like just put that. And there's not much you can put on your Atlas trade that's useful.
Into life, only out of ignorance. You left me there, son.
When you're just like doing this kind of mapping.
Centuries
You notice them? Yeah. I don't think I missed any. If anything, I maybe missed like 1 frog. Because frogs can blend in sometimes, but Mr. Morgan can't blend in, Bristle matrons can't blend in, birds can't blend in. They're all pretty apparent. Yeah. Gotta get the beasts.
It worked.
Gotta get the beasts, the beasts, the beasts, the beasts, the beasts, the beasts.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Madness consumes.
It is ready.
Snares are done, mappers are done, boats back in 8 minutes. When the boats get back, I'll go to my town.
surrender. Huh?
Do 31,000 blue juice. Ramping. Ramping. Fake bird.
Your skin. I eat nobody. No on mine.
Talking about this life. It's like you're on a Shaper Shield, which is much easier to roll the defense mod, but will not work for the my Destiny if you eventually get to that point. Which is fine. Or is there attack speed? Or end? I don't know, it just depends. Like, how many jewels do I need to get resist on? Like, I'm definitely gonna craft the small before I craft the cobalt. Because if the small hits crazy good, like if the small hits like T1 all res or something, then like I don't need any res on my jewels at all, right? Then like if the small hits crazy, then we want to fracture end or attack through the shield. If the small doesn't hit crazy, we want to fracture. Like all res are in, or sorry, yeah, like all res, I guess, are just through the shield. Let's see. Yeah, curve it, but you don't want to fracture max res. Because you can divine it for free, so you want to fracture the other mods if possible.
I expected more.
Did I change the building drop rate? Are you having a similar amount of fun as I am? The wiki's lying? I've never thought it was 4%. 1 in 40 was always my guess. BRB 1 sec.
the camp. I eagerly know.
Boat? Alright. Alright. Multi-mod, rubies can't be changed. Failed Exalted Orb. Good luck. Might remove the ESM block. Can happen. Don't be unlucky. I'll block instead of the ES. No. I don't have any of those. I didn't pick them up. I don't think. Actually, yeah, I have a full tab. It might be in there. Uber that's you only get 2. It doesn't go to 3. I don't like it too much. Shit, forgot about the boats. Next map. It was 3% maybe. Notables. No notables allowed. Banned. $17 divines. No divines. 1 divine. None. What a scam.
I'll give him the word. They're on their way.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
Let's get melting. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Things are looking up.
Let's get melting.
Gold strat? Nah, not really. You just play the game in 8 mods and 17 and some stuff, and you just kind of always are going on gold. Divine. So let's play a lot, even. If you don't, just don't run the mappers. Yeah, if you're running a lot of 16.5s, whenever you get the like if you're running juice 16.5s, whenever you get the gold power, you get like 300,000 gold. Freedom. The legacy rubies.
You don't stand.
Gauntlet waiting room. It's Gauntlet. Never heard of it.
Goku, need your aid.
I don't know why I did purple first here. Instead of yellow. Yeah, fight, 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 fight.
I gave up the pick. Do you leave and search for answers?
Crafted a few flasks. Probably wouldn't have bothered. Crafted three flasks. I would have used it to farm my last two cards for my proper mage blood.
This one is captured. I now take it.
Bound by Destiny. Bound by Destiny. It's around a 10% drop chance. And then it's a 1 in 18 to be the mod that I need.
Go on.
Low on mana.
Two runs. I've already done 4,000 runs. 4 million runs. Blah.
Exile?
The thread is revealed.
You step. Just what I need, mate.
As expected. As expected.
You'll see. I will
Yo,
accept
have I had a beach yet? I don't think I've ever had a beach before. From Mesa on the Strands. It's not in a long time. Had a lot of grave troughs. Surprised I never ran at the beach.
You cling to life, early out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana.
And no melding either is really unlucky. But no Bound by Destiny Ant is like not that unlucky at this point. Like I've ran enough maps that I probably am around like the 50 to 60% chance of having it. Maybe a little higher than that with my maps count ran. So like this right here represents like 3.8 dozen maps. And it's like 1 in 3600 when you're spec'd into the bosses, which I'm not always spec'd into. When you're running maps where you and spawn tears aren't always true. So it's not just like 1-to-1 like that, but right here we get it right now, right now, right now, right now. This
madness consumes.
Classic belt no orb. Today's been atrocious for boss loot. I've only gotten like one orb of loneliness, maybe two. Like, if I got a jewel, it was like in the first hour of the day. Not sense.
You don't buy X. Ooh.
I out the invites. Was already out and rolled before that one. Always 70 font. Always. At least like 60.
Choose a
Go to safeguard. And the last palm have safeguard in it. Or like one of them have it, and it was like fine. It was like getting rid of phasing and getting rid of hero. But it was like fine, I think.
Killed Gohan.
Oh, fake frog, what? How's a full pack of frogs surrounding a fucking drop air? Wouldn't have enough fire res without the craft. But it should be a fire lightning craft technically right now, not fire. I didn't realize my lightning was that low. You don't need to be capped, you have to be 25% over cap. Exposure. Batter and Scorch, you gotta be 55% over cap. But we just pretend that's not a mechanic. Because it's not, unless you make it choose for it to be. Minus 85? Hell yeah, dude. You almost got Quinn. Big Rock, let's go.
Stand a chance. Make you not
There. Yeah, Endurance Chargers got buffed a lot. They no longer give all res, instead they just give reduced elemental damage, well, additional elemental DR, right? Is the good, I think.
Your body is the can.
It's OP. OP.
The thread is revealed.
I'm just waiting for the patch note that comes out on 3.28 when it's like, fix the bug where endurance charges were actually increasing damage taken, not reducing it. The classic. Somehow that happened for Sap twice.
I'll never wear chains again. Two and one
It worked. Let us proceed.
All raids here comes in DRs are going to take more damage. I love that. I mean, that's the kind of thing that should be really obvious
As expected.
in logs, right? That's the whole raid. Wait, what a dumb question. I played Monk for 4 years. Bugs, that's the whole expansions, that's the default. Eh?
It is ready.
Well, a bit.
Observe divinity. You deny.
I hit the wrong keybind. No, I didn't get any gold. I'm never gonna play WoW casually, I don't think. I mean, if I played WoW casually, I'd be playing it like PvP casually.
As expected.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future.
I don't think I'd ever do raiding or dungeons casually.
Nothing is secure within our reality.
But just like logging in and just doing some twos. It'd be a vibe. Just gotta have someone to play with. It's fun to play with. Hey, that's so much that it just bothers me. That sucks. God, if I get a jewel, if I get the Crusader jewel, man, that would be so cool. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. You know?
Burning synapses. Her power is an illusion made real.
Brutally Feral. I'm playing Rest of Druid, which is like Feral and twos. So log in 2 cats. What? 2 cats? 2 Shems?
Discoveries. For what purpose? Her dread shall not be erased so
Wow.
Yes, yes. Go now. The thread is revealed.
Final choose.
As expected.
in. I eat nobody.
Oh.
Know your place.
Slammer. The problem is, like, and offensively, I can make a Slammer do more damage than this, I think. Like, a lot more, I think. But, like, defensively, you're just, like, you're capped at such a low power level defensively on life-based builds, unless you drop Defiance of Destiny. Like, I could have gotten up to, like, you know, with Mage Blood, non-melding, just real Flasks. Could have gotten up to, like, you know, 90 res, probably like 7k life.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Suppression Cap, Defiance of Destiny, and Defy Pain, which is pretty solid. But it has to have Defiance of Destiny. Without the neck, just like, it's fucked. And like Progen too, yeah, like, if Progen wasn't so rare, if they didn't make it a fucking like 1% drop or whatever, and it was still 10% and farmable, it's like, yeah, like Progen, Defiance of Destiny, 7k life, Suppression Cap, 90 res, bunch of armor, Endurance Charges PDR, pretty solid character. Still extraordinarily vulnerable to both Cyrus Petals and Exarch Greats. Because once those Defy mechanics turn off, you're just squishy as hell.
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
One of the biggest things is like mobility. I love how fast Trickster gets with shield charge and movement speed. Whereas like Zerker is like, you can get your leaps done to be kind of fast, but like leaping just ain't the same compared to this. It ain't the same.
Madness consumes.
Go now.
Yeah, and then you have to deal with all of like the bullshit effects, one step ahead shenanigans.
You only get one. You do realize who I am.
Infamous Kineticist. What do we got? Garbage. That's what we got. Except an awakening.
If you need to die quickly. It's usually a
Rip. SPB! SPB!
freedom comes. For freedom. Hello. Remember, we do this. Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Did overshot the augments by a little bit, but it's fine. They'll stack up fast again. It's fine, but I'll do it. I just hate these like this.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
The judge.
This is the one. Oh. The next one, the one.
Your flesh, bad choice.
It was the one. It wasn't. It wasn't.
Come on in.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
This one will make right fast.
I'm on a fleet. They basically just got a bunch of blue juice, up to 250,000. And got my chest prefixes done. And that's about it for today. Didn't get much. Jewels, not good. Actually, I'm pretty sure today was 0 about my destinies, I think. That was pretty rough. And like 1 orb of remembrance, so it was like actual fucking trash loot. But, you know, chest prefix is done. A bunch of fossils ready for the helmet when I get there. 7 hollow fossils if I need that. Do 104 eater kills at least. A few more than that because I did pick up some writhings. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, tomorrow we win for sure. For sure.